Hello, everybody. Oh, here, let's see here. I think that's not a good one. Okay, those don't show up well. Let me find another one here. Welcome to Midweek Mini. We're gonna hang out. Because I'm still sitting in the dark is why I put on the green screen, but it's about to get light in here. I laid down. I actually fell asleep for maybe a half hour. So I might have enough energy for tonight. I should. Monday going into Tuesday is always hard because I have to stay up all night to wait for them to bring those meals to me that they bring. I have to stay up because most of the time they don't call me, and I end up having to. I'll go to sleep in the box of baking on the front porch. It's food, you can't leave that out. Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh shit, no wonder it wasn't cold in here. I put it in the middle. Okay. Whoa. Oh god, taking a nap always busts my bed right up. Damn. So let me turn this shit off. We don't need a green screen no more. Cool. Damn. Hey, Lost Keys, Mo Crazy, Hex, Joe OG. I don't know how to pronounce. But yeah, let me turn this light off out here. Oh. Okay. We're gonna play some fucking games tonight. I have just enough ice cream in here for one more ice cream thing, but be aware that I'm lactose intolerant. After I eat this, it's gonna fuck me up. But then I'll get over it. I only have chocolate though, so that ain't gonna taste good with root beer. But I'm still gonna open a root beer anyway. I'm gonna. Oh wait, what is this? I don't wanna step on that. Whoa. Whoa. I have orange soda and Coca-Cola and root beer. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Oh yeah, that was a coloring book page. Somebody colored in the background. Hey, Hot Mom. I had to take a lot of wrenches away because there's some kind of rogue mod going around deleting comments. I was actually in there reading comments today, and I watched them blip, blip, blip right off the screen. The comments not on the lives, I mean on regular videos. My friend, definitely not Martina, left a comment, and it blipped, and I looked everywhere for it, and they don't give me notifications about when people, they used to give me a notification for each person that made a comment, but they don't do that anymore. Oh shit, I should have worn my glasses before I did this. I just cut the back off the fucking shirt. I was gonna cut tags out of there and I miscalculate. I cut the entire fucking back off of them. Yep, another fucking shirt cut to pieces. My shirts don't last that long anyway. So, I wear them a few times, they fall apart. I'll show you in a minute. The whole fucking back gets cut off though because I'm so fucking stupid. I hate wearing glasses. I'd almost rather cut my finger off than fucking put those nerd spectacles on. If you understand my reasoning, you probably do the same thing. I don't like wearing glasses, and I won't. I won't for nothing. Oh, here's another tag. Let me remove that. Somebody sent me this really cool shirt, and I hope they come in later so I could sew it again. It's too big though, so I have to wash it and make it smaller. But I can still wear it like a pajama top. But I need to look in the inside of it first. I'm fine, Lee. Bear man. A Blumpkin. Hey, Martina. Oh, good. You still got a wrench. Did you see the shirt? Oh, yeah, hot water. Yeah, when I go to the laundromat, when I put it in the dryer, this shirt is too cool. I don't want to give it away just because it's too big. And it will shrink, trust me. And thank you, Martina, and also your husband for sending me this very sweet gift. Dankeschön, mein Herr and mein Damen. What do you say? Frau. I think, isn't Damen a woman? Meine Frau und mein Herr. I do like 10 minutes a day with the language thing, the duo. Bearman Pig, that's right, you are the husband. Okay, yeah, thank you so much for this. I could totally wear it when I go to the German Fest too. So, oh, I'm taking it all off. Whoops, I'm naked. But you can't see my bottom half, so let's put this shit on. Let's put it on. I had my mini Manson shirt on earlier, but wait, oh shit, was that what was tickling my back? A feather has finally come out of my pillow. I bought those Casa Luna pillows, and those are really good. I've had them 2 weeks, and only one feather came out. They're not all piercing me and killing me at one time. Let me go put this in here. Let me put on my shorts so I don't accidentally flash my camera. All right. La la, kill, 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 kill. Okay, so this is the shirt. Guten Tag, y'all. That's fucking nice. When I wear this to the German Fest, you know what that actually does? That ain't too big. Look. As long as it doesn't cover my shorts and make me look like a woman, you know. Yeah, this is fucking perfect. Oh my God. And here I was like, oh, it's too big. Earlier I was fighting with some young person that was like, he put my song up and he didn't give me credit, but now he did. I put an apology where my comment earlier where I said he stole my shit. I posted this video because he didn't tell me he was gonna do it, and I'm like, oh, that would be great on my channel, but he wouldn't take it down, and then he blocked me from making comments, and I'm like, what the fuck? So, but then I looked in his description, and it looks like he gave me proper credit for the creation of a song, so now I'm okay with him having it up. So my apologies to Sword of Omens. Thank you for making that video for me. There was some kind of miscommunication. He said that someone was deleting his comments. That's why I think we have a rogue mod. So you guys need to, my good mods, watch out. If you see someone timing out people, like especially people who are giving me money, you got a rogue mod, and I need your help because that person will not only lose their rents, but they will be banished from my show. Because that's pretty cruel and fucked up to do a thing like that. Hey, Stutza. Stu, see, I gotta clean my screen on my phone. It's all full of fucking dirt and shit. I'm a fucking pig. My fingers are constantly full of dirt and fucking chocolate. Don't worry, I had to turn off the screen to clean it. You gotta clean your phone screen often. Even if your hands are clean, pay attention to how quick the grease in your fingers. You could wash your hands 5 times in a row and put alcohol. This is alcohol on here. That's what I clean it with. And you'll still have grease on your phone. You ever see someone's phone and their fucking glass looks so fucking nasty you want to crack their phone and kill them? Well, Allah says you should do that. It's against Islam to have a filthy phone. Okay, I'm kidding. Let me clean this too. This has a lot of grease on it. Let's just get this out of the way now. Okay, I have this really cool phone charger thing that lasted me. I've had it for 8 years, and they stopped selling it because It actually was so good that people weren't buying phone chargers. Let me show you. See this? I bought that from like the store where I have my phone, you know. It was T-Mobile at the time. I don't use T-Mobile anymore. So, yeah, I've had that. I even got mad and thrown it across the room a few times, and it still works. And it turned out it wasn't working, not because of that, but because the cords break down quick. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't shit on your screen either. Thank you, Jacob. Hey, Lee Skatson. Am I rich? I guess I am because I live in the USA. But by USA standards, no. Are you Filipino? No, I'm white. I'd be a cracker. And I'm black, actually. No, I'm kidding. People use a phone, they poop and they never clean their phone. That's true. Yum, yum. Let's see. I don't know what shy control is. Yeah, no singing today. Oh, McGruff the crime dog. Lost keys. Yeah, I like your paper lanterns. Those are cool, aren't they? I should get more of those and put them in the other room. I think I might. We're having a party right now. Thursday is when I sing again. Herman on the Mossad great. I don't know what that is. This shirt is fucking cool. I love it. Thank you. It was such a nice, thoughtful gift. I'm always naked. That's true. Adam, hello. Lauren. It doesn't need to shrink at all. And if it shrunk a tiny bit, it would be okay. But it's perfect. Okay, let's get back down here. G.G. Allen with a cell phone, he'd put it up his ass. Hey, Estenhouse. I like to pretend I'm Polish, but I'm not. I like the Polish culture. Amanda Fisher, hello. Like I said, some of the wrenches I took away, but when I see those people come back in, you know, that I've known for a long time, they get it back. I just don't think it's wise. Someone counseled me and said, yeah, as much as you care about people and they give you money and shit, that's going to cause people to give me money in order to buy a wrench. And I can't do that, you know, because that's short-term money that I would lose money in the long run if I was to trust somebody because they gave me $50 to get them to trust, you know. You'd be surprised how much money people give me to want to entrap me. Hello, 9 JTS. I don't have a day job. I sleep during the day because I work at night. I'm an exterminator. I work for Orkin. Orkin, we're number one. We get the job done. We're Orkin, we're number one. Who remembers that song? I wish Orkin would bring that back. Because damn, that makes people have faith in their company. My dad used to hire them all the time. And I was kidding, I don't really work for them. Coca. Koala. Goon break. Goon. Register your goons at the door. Oh, if you want to get past the algos with certain words, I can teach you how to do that. Pig Latin, and also adding silent letters like the letter H or K or G to words that you normally couldn't write. So if you want to test it out in the chat, feel free. Whoa! Damn! Billy Giggins. Thank you for that money. Okay, that's how Super Chat works. You press the $sign, and it's usually in the lower right, especially on the phone. I'm not sure where it is on a computer. And you can give as much as you want. When we're playing a video game, you can name the dog by giving me $10. And you gotta actually go in the game and name it. Hello. Blacks. I can't pronounce the first part, but hello. Mm. Root beer and chocolate. It's like I'm having a fudge packing float. More like a Mulligan float. I also have this here. This is a pizza pup. They have these in Chicago. It looks like a wallet. And I have some chicken. We're gonna have. Oh, I'm gonna have that. And I have some watermelon over there. I'm kidding. I don't like to mess with that shit. You have to cut it open, and it's all messy and giant. I'm gonna subscribe. That sounds like a threat, no? Damn, take your lost keys. Damn. Okay, my throat might close up when I eat ice cream, but it won't last too long. How you know about Jewel? That's where I got it from. Yeah, I don't mean to scare people, but you know, I have trouble consuming foods because I might have, like I said, not an allergy, but lactose intolerant. But fuck that, I'm having my ice cream. I hope to have key lime ice cream this summer. I like Twix ice cream bars. J-Med, you got timed up by accident there. He's got a smiley face. I do scare people. Don't worry, you don't have to be timed out. If someone wants to, I don't know how much, did you just make his comment go or did you time him out? But you're welcome to still comment. So sometimes that will happen. Just people are protecting me. I looked at his comment and it's okay. I'm a scary motherfucker. I'm proud of it. So he doxed me. Oh, where did he dox me? Because you can't do that kind of stuff. Please don't do that. Everybody knows my name is Andrew. Oh, thank you, Joshua. But everybody knows my name. Just no typing out. Well, I don't want to say because I don't want to give anyone ideas. But I'm pretty much doxed. I was getting all these deliveries the other day, and I just left them all on the front porch. He put my address up. Oh, he's fucked. He's banned if he did that. Yeah, please don't do stuff like that. That's messed up. But if you guys saw it, you can mail stuff to me now. And if you order pizza, make sure it's cheese. Make sure my soda is RC or root beer or ginger ale or Coca-Cola. No Pepsi. Coke, no Pepsi. Don't joke around about being 9. This is 18 and up. Ass fuck shit. Sorry, I have Tourette's. Ass fucker. Sorry. I'm not even seeing half of the comments in here, which is weird. I have to take these comments out where you're saying you're 9. If you said it again, you have to be out of here. Oh my God, a pentagram! That's nice. No one ever sent one of those before. Shit fucker. No, oops, but my bad. If you're 9 years old, you're banned from my chat. If you say you are, then you're claiming it. Bye-bye. If you want to have the privilege to type in here, be nice. Okay. Stu Rebounding. Oh, those are nice. I only know you as Minnie Manson, the most dangerous entertainer. Yeah. Damn. YouTube is like blocking a lot of comments. Uh-huh. Y'all stop being 9. Whoops. Oh, thank you. Pentagram love. Thank you, Joshua. Yes. Oh, first of all, hello, Tyler. Pluto. We're going to play Fable 2 tonight. Stutza. Stussy. I love Stussy. The album. Well, I've been looking at companies. I found a company to make my tapes. And I wanted to make the records and CDs because I want to have all 3. I'm going all out on this shit. I found that the insurance might pay for the crown that I'm getting, which is the higher of the 2 amounts because they're breaking the payments up. And if that's true, I'll only have to pay $1,033 for the root canal because I do have to pay for that. I already got the money for it. I got my money all ready for that, and I'm going in 2 weeks to get that done. Because my tooth, it died. Okay, it's just a small tooth. So I'll have money to, probably gonna cost about $1,000 to do what I want to do. So now I'm gonna start working. I did some work yesterday because I have 1 day off. I was working on some things on my phone and in my computer that I needed to catch up on. And I'm gonna start designing like the labels and everything because I gotta have specific look for the shape of the tape and the CD and the CD and the record is proportional. So I got these for later. These have chocolate in them. These are croissants with chocolate. You sent sparkles. Here come the spelling police. We're not gonna time you out for misspelling shit. Singing ging is illegal on Monday. It is. No, I just need a day off. My friends are definitely ordering CDs to New Zealand. If you ever have trouble getting anything from my Etsy store because of, if I don't know how to set it up or something to send to a foreign country, you contact me directly and I'll go to the post office, which I have to do anyway. And I'll just, you'll still get tracking. And I take photographs of every package I send with the tracking to prove that it got mailed. I go to the same post office all the time, so let's see. I want to have the chicken. I haven't sung yet, Jordan. I'm not singing tonight. So, Sean, hey, Sean, look what I got at Jewel today. I was at your Jewel. Oh, you saw me earlier, and I got some chicken. It's time to rock. Eating first, and then going in there to sit down and play games. I use paper plates so I don't have to wash too many. Easy. I still serve the Lord. Nothing unfolded that made me unserve him. I just serve him my own way. I'm never going to turn my back on the Lord. Don't you dare worry about that. Guilty spark. You get saved, you're saved for life. No lordship salvation here. My brother taught me about all that. Thanks, Dave. So, okay, I'm glad he's a preacher and not a fucking drug dealer. So you know what? I gotta give my brother credit for that. Oh, the album shit. Yeah, I'm. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. You know how they play steel guitar music in that cartoon, SpongeBob SquarePants? I can play that in the background while I'm playing my game. Let me set it up all up here. You know, because I can't play certain music in the game there because I'll get in trouble. Yeah, I'll play the steel guitar and I'll get banned, watch. Let me see, where's my speaker? It's in here. La la, kill, 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 kill. La la, kill, kill. Mi amore, kill, kill, kill. Okay, if you're gonna be on a American Idol, don't scream that song like this. I was watching these videos of these auditions yesterday and some today of all the really bad auditions when people called the cops and they couldn't get the guy off the stage and other shit. Like, Jesus Christ, I'd be lucky just to go on there for 10 seconds. A floating robot. Yeah, I move around a lot. Sigil. There's the schedule of Lucifer. What the hell is that? He's Baptist. My brother is totally Baptist. He is hardcore. And he's way over there in Florida there. And no, he doesn't. We don't talk. He doesn't talk to me. I think he'd get mad at me if he talked to me. He has trouble with people like me, but he's kind of more private. I mean, he won't even wear like shorts on the beach. He'll wear like these really long cut-off culotte pants. So he's like really shy. Let's see. Maybe he needs to show his naked body. No, okay, that we're just gonna stop right there. Let's see, Bluetooth. Let me turn that off. Now I have to turn it on in here. If he's listening, then that made him uncomfortable. That'll teach you, wham. That'll teach you for listening. Okay, I got the meal here, and I want to eat it in here, but I don't want you to have to sit here looking at nothing while I'm doing this. Okay, I used to do that when I was in grade school, and, you know, of course, the white kids are like, what the fuck? Which they're predominantly white back then. La, 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 la. Let's see. I forgot my brother's channel, but I think it's Dave C6 or C something, C9. It's like a music note. Steel guitar oldies. Here, let's do this one. Let me see if this is good. Ah! Let's go in here and eat again here. That's a little loud. I'm going to turn it down. Okay, steel guitar hero. We gotta. Let's all write to who makes those games? Rockstar Games. Hi Perry. They have to give me a free game unit, the game, and all the accessories that go with the game, and they can have the idea. They'll steal it anyway. They'll just have less trouble for me if they just do what I want. Just give me the damn game. Hello. Helly. Chanel. My day was good. My ethnicity is German, French, Sicilian, Swedish. It's not fun to stay at the YMCA. It's full of drug addicts and scumbags. When that song was written, I mean, it was starting to turn bad then. It kind of always was for, you know, like single room occupancy, SRO, like for down and out men. Okay, did you see that episode of All in the Family when Archie and his wife went to, they were trying to get Floyd to let them keep Stephanie that last season? And they had to go to the waterfront where all the bums were hanging out, and well, it's like that. So Archie was looking at this loser. He's like, why don't you jump on the next Concorde to Paris and forget about the tragedy, which is your life? And that guy just sits there and takes it. What a loser, right? Hey, Marcus V. Gates. Das Pentagrammen sehen. Of course, you know. Say hi to Psyche. What the fuck? Not tell Gnarly Knuckles what I usually do and what today's about. And you don't have the time I'm out for asking that. People genuinely want to know what the fuck shit is. I'm not offended by that. So you have to understand, new people, brand new people are coming through here not knowing what the fuck this is. That this is my day, my day to hang out with everyone. Yeah, I'm a country boy at heart. I may have some Irish in me. I know my sister did. Oh, that's chicken. I'll call ex-military love. Adam. Oh. Macho man. I usually sing. You know, I actually do sing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday from 6 to 8. Chicago time. I live in Chicago, Illinois. Chicago, bang, bang. That's when people throw real money at me. Oh, feel free to do that now if you like. That way I can buy lunch again. Whoa. My sister's almost 100% Irish because my mom cheated on my dad. It's true. My dad used to say it to her all the time and would hit her, and he suspected she cheated because my sister didn't look like any of us. She was like the Michael Jordan of family. Tall, red hair, freckles, very Irish, a fiery temper to match. And I know who my mom cheated because I always used to see her go visit this guy all the time. She'd go in the back room with him because she'd bring me wit when she'd go buy beer for my dad. It's like the earliest memory. My brother would know if I mentioned it. It's a bar. I think it's Hamlin. It was either Hamlin. It was 1 block away from Pulaski. Hamlin and Diversity. It was either Hamlin or that other street. I always could get them mixed up. It's a street away from Pulaski. It's like right across from Kosciuszko Park. It's gone now. It was a bar on the corner. And the guy had a big fiery red beard and red hair. And they'd sit me at the bar stool. And you know how they used to fill those green bottles that you couldn't see through with icy cold ginger ale? So they'd put a bottle of that. My mom would go back and she'd be there for a real long time. I'm like, Mom, why you go back there? So now you know where my sister came from. And my sister would go and she got mad when she was in high school. She'd rampage through the house because my mom was a hoarder. Looking for her. She's like, where's the adoption papers? I was adopted, wasn't I? She'd get all mad and shit. The bluesy diapers, you sent those to me and I donated those to a lady who needed them. So when you send all that stuff, those are gifts. I can bless other people with those gifts. So, Router Runner, explain why you want to get timed out, because I will hide you if you don't stop. You make me really anxious when you talk like this. Never mention any of this again, please. That's all. Because we're talking about something here. We don't need to explain anything. We just want a smooth show. But thank you for that. You know, just know your credit card number was on there. And no, I don't dox people, so don't worry about it. I threw away the receipt, so don't worry. I'm not from Massachusetts. Chicago. I've traveled a lot. I've been down south a lot. This is the first time I ever played this kind of music. I like the SpongeBob music. So when you play a steel guitar, you have this silver bar. It's about that long, and it's like this, about this wide, and it looks like a wee wee. For people that don't have a wee wee, it's a metal wee wee, and it's rounded on the end. But don't put it up your butt because it doesn't have an end. And then you have like a pick you put on your finger. It slips on like a ring, and you do that. That's why I'm such a natural to country music. I grew up with it. Music heals so much. Like my brother thinks I hate him and shit, but no, I mean, at least he, like I said, I'm glad he was a preacher and that he did music instead of drugs. He wasn't some scumbag long-hair asshole that would come around and do shit to us. I mean, more like his friends did shit to us than anything. But his friends were also, you know, unsaved people. And my brother, of course, he was popular. My brother was a leader. Everyone in the block followed him. That's good too, because since I was always around him, I observed him winning all the time, and my parents doted on him. He was just a go-getter that was good at everything, so that's why I'm so good at everything. Not as much stuff as he can do, like he knows mechanics and how to fix stuff. Like, if you understand how mechanic ranks are, he was a journeyman. That means he could do like everything. Yes, SpongeBob. My sister, like I said, she's a half-sister. She didn't pick up the go-getting gene and the wanting to be successful shit. And quit feeling sorry for yourself. I'm actually complimenting myself. I'm doing really good because of what I grew up with. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Thank you, Water Runner. Taxachusetts, not Texas-chusetts. That's okay. I forgot who said that. Maybe I heard it in The Simpsons or something. Are you ready? My favorite state. The state of bliss, I guess, would be my favorite state. State of grace. The movie? No, I'm kidding. Florida and California are like my favorites. It's like a tie. I think about them both all the time. Ooh, look what else I got here. I got these chips that are covered by chocolate. You know you want this. My brother should make a channel called F minor failure. I made him laugh with that one. And he should put all the Satan shit on it. I'm glad he makes videos about Marilyn Manson. Hey, Marilyn Manson, my brother's smarter than you are. Yeah. I used to hate him for saying shit about Marilyn Manson, but everybody needs an adversary. I mean, I think I could talk on a fairly decent, intelligent level at Marilyn Manson, but my brother, he could totally wipe the floor with him, because the stuff that Marilyn Manson's interested in is stuff that my brother knows. You know, religion. Okay, I have trouble blowing my nose. This is going to take me about 10 minutes here. I got to hold the napkin because something's wrong. I don't know how to blow my nose. Oh my God, is that the song from... That's the thing from Ghost. Listen. I need your love. I need your love. Godspeed. Your love. Hello, and... excuse me, engendros. Don't worry, Cezanne, I'm not a paranoid schizophrenic, thank God for that. I couldn't live in a nice house like this if I was. I'm Andrew Paul Roach. I'm an entertainer known as Mini Manson. And on my fans and all my... You see all the wrenches. If I was nuts, I wouldn't have all these people being loyal to me. They would be tearing me up. Like Cyrax, I don't know if you know who that is. They would be tearing me up like that, but they don't. I provide entertainment. I sing. I perform from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I sing. And I stop strictly at 10. I live in Chicago. I make a lot of money doing this. It pays my bills. I've been doing this for like almost 6 years, and I just discovered 6 months ago that people will donate if I entertain them. I'm almost done eating my meal, and I'm just going to play my video game and talk to my fans and to you. I hope you come back and see me sing. You might tend to write me off if you see me now, like just doing nothing, because who wants to sit there watching someone eat, right? So, yeah. There's a reason that you found my channel. I have 72 people, and I'm not even performing. They usually cut my algorithm and they hide the channel if I'm not doing a lot. I need your love. Godspeed your love. Ghost is a cool movie. Casper, not that Ghost. I've actually covered that song. And based on all the people I've seen sing it, not many people can. I think I sing it fairly well. I got like 40, it went viral on TikTok, that video. I had like over 43,000 people. A lot of the comments were harsh. I mean, I had famous people coming in there talking shit on me. And I said, well, hey, I'm going to use you for clout. I win either way. Some guy who did voices for the Pinky and the Brain and shit like that. That guy actually came after me talking shit. I'm like, I don't even know this guy. I had to look him up. And people, so I posted it in one of my the community chats, and I said, hey, look at this guy fucking feeling, he's an old guy. I'm like, he feels the need to attack somebody he doesn't even know. That means he's not doing good. When you see a celebrity attacking a nobody, I wouldn't say I'm a nobody, but compared to him, I'm a nobody. And he's there attacking me, of all people. That proves that I'm on the way up and I have power. And it makes me so hot. I like to be really hot. Yeah, hey mods, tell everyone how sexy hot Mini Manson is when he dresses up. Well, here, I don't have to tell anyone, I can show you. Watch this. I'm gonna show you just how sexy Mini is. Alright, there's one picture there. You see that sex machine right there? That would be funny if my brother's video came up. Ghost of Patrick Swayze, that's right. Yes, I backed out. Thank you, Suzanne. I backed out to check your channel. You seem lit. Definitely see the reason you. Manson in the name of Rock On. Like, thanks. 28th of March, America Rise Up. I don't know what that means. Someone hit the comment, but if you guys want to be like protesting and anarchy, that's fine. Anarchy. Oh my God, Perry, you didn't see Ghost either? Now you have two movies. You got to see Ghosts, and you got to see The Bodyguard. Now I have to take your wrench away until you do. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I would never take your wrench away. You're the queen here. Cyrex sings and they steal his music. Country honky tonk. My dad used to take us to that shit. I hope I don't become a schizo. My sister had schizophrenia. It went bad when she got in her 30s and 40s. She died. I wanna play my steel guitar and sing, but we don't want it to overpower everything that I'm doing. Oh, my phone's still at 100, and I've been doing this. I've been live for 46 minutes, and my phone is still at 100. That's probably because it was sitting in the thing there. So I'm setting shit up here so I can play the game. I can't wait till my fucking album's done so I can start like making karaoke. So all my favorite songs that I want to perform. David Hartley recorded 17th October 2009. That's what it says. Okay.
Here's a Bobby Seaboard track.
Hi.
Silver Wings, recorded on Logic Pro. Hopefully.
Silver bells, sitting bells, it's Christmas time in the city. I wanna kill all day long. Okay. See, that doesn't go good with silver times. I didn't get into music to promote killing. Oh, fuck yeah, that's okay. Kel, stop, silence. That shit took me in trouble. I'm trying to get this happening. Sometimes there might be sudden gaseous attacks. Oh, good. Here it goes. Is that music? That's still too loud. I hope he doesn't shit in his pants while he's playing his steel guitar. Don't shit and tread on me. See how sexy I am? Look at that sexy sex machine there. Entertainers got to be sexy. Okay, we'll let that shit load up. Whoa. Das steel guitar and sing. Now I have to take a break for 1 minute. Yeah. These kind of breaks can wait. I hope there's nothing else I need to do. I'm back. You know, like that. Oh, baby, you see that? Your mom had a hot... Yeah, women love Patrick Swayze. He is awesome. I was never attracted to him like that, though. Just like Superman, you know, Christopher Reeve was a good-looking guy, but I never felt like those kind of feelings. Oh, no King's Goon Fest. Okay. I'm too tired to get up to go to protest, but I like to go there to put my stickers. I can get away with shit there and walk in the street, and it's just fun because everybody blocks up downtown, and I could just walk all over the middle of the street, and it's like St. Patrick's Day, but without beer. And I could give stickers out and put them up all over the city light poles and stuff. But I never protest really. I just like to go there to hang out with people. If you're a lonely person, you know, you don't have to protest. That's not required for you to go to that shit. You absolutely can go there just to observe. I hated Dirty Dancing. I don't blame you. Dirty Dancing, the second one is cool, though. It's got a Cuban guy in it, and it's in Cuba. And the white girl defies her father, her white country club family, you know, and dances with him. But then the revolution breaks out, and, you know, because Batista's like in charge, and it's about to be overthrown. Batista, Fulgencio Batista! And then Fidel Castro takes over. Fidel, compañero, comunista nunca. Oh, I'm 56. I grew up in the 70s and 80s. I'm about being an entertainer, Brandon. Hello, Tom. Some blonde guys are sexy. Brad Pitt was really good looking. You know, the vampire movie. You know that TV show, To Catch a Vampire, by Chris Hansen? No, I'm kidding. To Catch a Vampire. I'm not into George Clooney too much. George Michael, though, he was fine. Yeah, I've been doing a little more work. I got my, I released another song last night. I released, obviously, because that video that one of my fans made a video and I misunderstood. I thought he was trying to steal my music. When he blocked me from saying things, he kept saying I wasn't responding to him. He's like, I poured all my heart into that and you didn't even say anything. That's because somebody deleted all the comments. It was either YouTube or a rogue mod, or he probably said something on YouTube. They flag all the stupidest shit, I tell you. So it wasn't, nothing was on my part, nothing was deleted. And I hope he's still my fan, but he made this really nice video of my corn snake wrath video. I released it last night on DistroKid, so in about a week you're going to see it all over. You can type my name in and you can type that song in. I put it on also Bandcamp. Yeah, I get a lot of trolls, that's why I misread it. So yeah, if Sword of Omens is watching this, thank you for making that cool video. It's AI, but I like it. And he did tell me I could use it, so it's just usually when I put a video up, if someone put it up first, YouTube will give them the credit. This is my house. And I don't even have all the lights and shit on. That's my stage. You're gonna see this shit on Thursday. You're gonna see all that shit lit up. You're gonna see laser beams and all kinds of shit going up in there. So that ain't no green screen. See how he's playing the guitar? Usually they have the bar, but he's using both his fingers. He's using his fingers as a bar, his left hand. But yeah, the left hand usually has that silver bar. There's a really cool video that, who made it? Neil Young. Moonlight or something, or Dancing in the Moonlight. And the guy has like a lap steel guitar, and it's really like cool. So let's see, Deutsch and Pierce Brosnan in the 80s. Oh hell yeah, James Bond is hot. Doc Unstopped, hello, are you down with the clown? Do you mean Gacy? Or do you mean Insane Clown Posse? Oh, look, the Twilight Zone. I am living inside the Twilight Zone. Well, you did come in my house, though, and you lived, so... He came in my house. Don't worry, I invited him. So, we got this here. We gotta put the game in. I wanna kick some butt. If I can find my brother's channel, I'll play some of my mom's piano music. I'm just thinking, trying to figure out, because he has a few music channels. He can't make comments on his videos, though. He doesn't. My brother's real fierce about trolling. He won't even allow people to comment. Now, I'm brave, because if I didn't let people comment, they wouldn't support me. They would feel hurt. Oh, shit, why'd that go black? That scared me. No, I'm not. If you ever see where you can't put comments, it's not because of me, because I thought that my comments were turned off when some people couldn't comment on that one video or the post. But yeah, if you ever have trouble commenting on anything, let me know, because I'm not aware. But I usually am, because I look at everything I publish. I'm very aware of my channel.
And so our story begins.
Like Dylan, my friend, will put videos up and he'll make them private. And as soon as it ends, it'll go private and I'll get mad. I'm like, Dylan, why'd you privatize it? And he doesn't even know that. So I had to tell him. Not that it would make a difference if his videos were public in the first place. I'm not wearing a Nazi shirt. It says Guten Tag, y'all. It's not, German people are not Nazis, but because you threaten to report me, I have to hide you. Sorry, Mike. Being German does not being Nazi. A lot of Germans hate the Nazi stuff, and let's see. You were referencing Twilight Zone, a golden ring. Don't worry, Doc. I understand. Yeah, how is it a Nazi? It's a German flag. A Nazi flag would have a SWAT sticker in it. We got a lot of German people in here, and they're all awesome. Ausgezeichnet. Gegen die Mauer, hands up. Hände hoch. Let's see, what were we doing in here before? How you know humans were in there that great? These walls. Oh yeah, you need a shower. Get in there. Oh shit, what the hell? You will close the door on me, mine Shatty. My brother could probably play every song on here. I go fall to pieces each time you call my name. Okay, now let's just add the hip hop shit. Oh, that would, my brother would just die. Yeah. Yeah. I fall to pieces. I wanted you guys to hear, because I never did this before, I wanted you to hear something new. And when I was growing up with, well, my brother started playing this when he was in his late 20s, 30s, I believe. He just went country one day. Now, if he could combine that with Gothic, that would be cool. Okay, this is Fable 2. Oh, it's time I call your name. Oh, look at that giant desk. Gear. It's blurry on purpose because the character drank liquor. He's gonna puke on this gear in about a minute. Would you like to see that? That fucking Gara's gonna get it! There is a Western goth music genre? Oh, hell yeah. When I fall to pieces. Oh, wait, they. Thank you, Nick. Remember, you guys can do super chats and throw money at me if you like. Or you could just do gifts and throw symbols and pentagrams and, gold and silver stars and other symbols that you might think are appropriate. Like that, there's a dog in there called a corgi you can do. Now, I don't know what they charge for these. I guess they're different prices. It's like in TikTok, when you recharge and you can buy these points and throw these donuts at people for 30, and there's one with a stained glass window for 300. I like to throw that at people. I reward people just the same. But I found out that TikTok only lets you have 50% of what you make. YouTube, they only charge 30%, so I get 70%. So if you guys ever want to give money to me and you want me to keep it all, that's where my private money systems come, PayPal and Cashapp. My Cashapp and PayPal is basically mini Manson talent. And I go by the he, him, his gender, just in case, because I sort of word they. I used to have a guitar from Gordon Lightfoot, gave a guitar to Laura's family, and Laura's brother gave it to my ex, Laura, and he gave it to me, but it was too big for me. Okay, wait a minute, I gotta... Hey, no talking here, guys, music only. Oh my God, this is like a 5-hour video. There's one guy playing an electric guitar, it's red, and the other guy's playing a steel guitar, it's red. Rains. Steel guitars are not cheap, so you know, they're like $5,000. And if you like doing it, it's worth the money. Hey, lost keys again. Ooh. This is Fable 2. I gotta chase this bitch all over the game. Oh, this is cool. Up his blowhole. I hope that doesn't kill me. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? It went up in there. Oh, it came out the bottom. There it is. It came out of blowhole chute. Oh, don't sit on a cactus. I like when they don't time me, with the ones where they time you and you have to get to it in time. Oh, I hate those. God, my eyes are so tired. My body's awake, but my eyes are tired. Now would be a good time to save the motherfucking game. Okay, I got 34 people and 58 likes. So I gotta design the back of my album cover to put all the names of the songs on there. I made a listing yesterday of what songs, what order I wanted in. Obviously, Mole Rat Blues will be, it's Mole Rat, not Mall Rat, by the way. M-O-L-E, it's an animal that's in Africa. It's a real thing. So that's gonna be the first song. This is Fable 2. Yes, it is. Oh, I should love to kick that guy's buttocks. I'm gonna have to get medieval on his buttocks. See what's over here. Sometimes there might be a treasure chest around the corner. And sometimes you can crack the wall. Let me go look at the wall here. It does show a crack if you can crack it. Oh shit, see that there? I'll have to get past that. Eventually. I think there's 11 songs right now. I can't think of any other. I have to make sure and go through. I don't want to forget anything, but so far there's 11 songs. I'm 30 now. Yeah, I write my own songs. And I don't want to insult myself by saying, hey, maybe I'll never win an award or anything, but a lot of those award things are rigged anyway. And I'm sure they're not going to give me a Grammy for writing Mallrat Blues, but you never know. I mean, if a taxi driver, a woman who's black, can drive a taxi in New York, cue Lazarus and write Goodbye Horses, and then Jonathan Demme happens to be in her cab, and she happens to, like, anybody can get a moment of fame that could last forever, depending on what you do. They could have said, oh, your music stinks, we'll take a look at it. They could have stole that from her. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, it came out there, okay. This is one that's timed, so this is one that will piss me off. I mean, let's see. It's gonna come out that other blowhole. So we know it's gonna come out like this here. Okay, I have to get something else because these ghosts are not good enough. See that? I need that. So this is going to be very... My influences, my favorite album. I love David Bowie. Your favorite song is I Want to Kill You With My Love, and yes, I can sing that on Thursday. Yeah, who cares? I just do me. That's right. That's why I'm not signed with anyone. People have wanted to sign me, but they found out that they found out that I didn't want to, like, be a puppet. Oh, there it goes. There was a break in that. At my age, I wouldn't be able to put up with being lied to and demanded of, and, I can do certain things, but a young person can put up with more with a record label. Oh shit, this is hard. I may not be able to do this tonight. Or it might take me all day. See, I have trouble aiming at shit. Why do they have to make stuff so hard? It's shit like this that makes me angry. You gotta be fast too. You see how they don't even give you a chance. I don't want to spend this much time fucking doing this. And then he's not even aiming in the general direction. I think the last time I played this, it took me over a month to do this. I'm not lying to you. I might just give up on this. I might not be able to do this in front of you because I'll get very angry. I can't do stuff like this at all. Yeah, David Bowie love. I'm not a patient person. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's why I don't play most video games. I think the reason I give up on games is because of shit like this. How am I supposed to know? Why won't it lock on there? Because I know it ain't gonna fucking lock on there. I just have to get lucky. And then it goes up in the fucking sky. I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to shoot it if it's going up in the sky? Do you guys know how I can do this? Do you guys see a better way I can do it? Because it's not working the way I'm doing it. If you were playing this, what would you do? Also, the dog is in my way. He's pissing me off. Fucking dog. Get out of the way, you damn dog. I mean, why do I have to be so fucking accurate? Gotcha, you little asshole. Okay, now I know that one has to be shot. Shot, then electricity. Then shot again. I'm already ready. I'm ready to shoot that with the electric because this is going to be hard. Just don't go to first base again. Okay, you guys, tell me this would piss you off, wouldn't it? Fuck this Pavlov's dog bullshit indoctrination crap. Okay, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm just not fast enough to do this. I can't do it. So yeah, I'm not doing this. I can't do it. I'm too fucking dumb. I'm not doing this because I'll blow up in rage. I will literally smash my television. I don't have the patience for this. I'm an old person. So I'm going to have to hire some kid to come in here and do it. No, I can't fucking do it. I can't do things like this. So I'm done. I'm tired anyway. I can't do stuff like this. I just... Bullshit. No, they fucking do this shit so I can't get past it. I'm not doing it again. I'm done. I can play a different game. But no, I'm done with this fucking game. I'm getting the fuck rid of this fucking game. I've had it.
That's not bad.
Okay, there's too much going on with this. Let me see. I'm gonna see. I'm just taking the fuck. That looks like. Oh, yeah, I should buy that house. Let me see. We're getting separated. I'm just looking for a channel on here to see if it'll show up. Maybe my brother took his channel down. I can put it all together. Let's try that. Okay, no. It's too bad I can't find his fucking channel. Fuck Dave Allen. Whoever the hell that is. Why does it keep looking up Dave Allen? Well, I found one of his channels. Let's see if I can find his music one. You Make Kitty Scared. You gotta get a better, yeah, it's his channel. It says Jesus is Savior.com. Yeah, that's his channel. But we don't want to hear preaching. I was trying to find the channel. I had my mom's music on. I'm gonna have to do some detective work to find it again. Because I wanted you guys to hear how my mom used to play the piano. And the truth about Marilyn Manson full length. And kill without you. I like to kill with That's the same channel. Let me see. This one might have music on it. Oh, here it is. My mom playing gospel. Fuck yeah, here it is. I hope you like this music. I'm gonna play a different game. I don't want to get mad in front of you guys. I'm gonna play that in private and try to get past that. I can do it eventually, but I'm sorry that I'm such a quitter on this, but I don't want to get angry. They need to stop making games so damn hard. So this music's like from the 1980s. Damn you! I don't know why there can't be fucking light switches in here. He got this, all the lights are on these fucking chains in here, and you gotta pull the chain down, and they always break every damn time I need them. I go in the other room and the damn thing's not even there. The light in my living room broke, so I have to wait until he comes to look. Because if the fan is still working, the lights should, and they don't, and I bought new light bulbs, they didn't work. So that's gotta be an electrical short. I don't think David Bowie ever made a bad album. I even liked when he did the Polish album, Low. And it was just no singing, it was just like all like instrumental and what do you call I don't know what they call it though. It's just some kind of weird music. Like they make with a machine and it kind of does weird sounds like Alan Parsons. What do you call that? When I get past that shit in Fable 2, I'll do it. I'm gonna do that later on. I ain't gonna quit the game. I'm not gonna get rid of it over that. I just start the game over again and I just make sure not to do that part anymore. I'll just avoid that because it's not necessary to finish the game to do that part. It's a side quest. Okay. It's a real thing that the video games can make someone incredibly mad. Oh, here, let me get this here. So can you hear this piano music? Isn't it nice? My mom used to play the piano for my dad at his mission because he was also a preacher. He was a sinister minister, though. Oh yeah, I don't like there's this, he's with this band that I don't like, the Tin Man or something experience. The Tin Machine. I fucking hate that experience. That was like the only music I didn't like that he was with. David Bowie's a literal god though, I mean really. We're gonna choose the Prince because he's fucking fine as hell. Oh, you gotta hold it down, that's why it wasn't working. I haven't played this game in a long time, so I may forget some things here. See, look at that shit. The king needs you. Albion needs you. We have a town called Albion, Illinois, so look at that nice picture there, Hawaii. My brother likes Hawaii. He went to Hawaii a while back, and he said they put him in a limo and everything, so I guess they thought he was like a really important businessman or something. Isn't riding around in a limousine totally hot? If you want women to do it with you, get a limousine and start being a rock star. And have confidence about your body and about yourself. Just so, all these brilliant people, most especially like the men who are supposed to have confidence. If you don't have confidence, it don't matter what you do. You ain't gonna get laid. You need that confidence. My brother like always could provide, and he's not poor, you know, but he's got to have confidence. Whoa! I got one rare surviving photograph of my mom playing the piano. I hardly have any pictures from my family at all. I used to, and I let Bob hold on to the CD that my niece sent me pictures of on a CD of the family and everything, which is never going to happen again. That was a one-time deal. And I let Bob hold on to it because I didn't trust myself. And when Bob dumped me, he kept the fucking thing. You think he would have sent that back to me? The intro, yeah, that's why I'm letting the intro run so you can see it. Lodger. The last time I saw my brother was 2002. I believe it was November. When I lost my job at the Adler Planetarium, he made me move out within 6 weeks after that because I couldn't give him money anymore. I had to pay rent to my brother, yeah. And I was paying a market rate too, you know, $500 back then. But that's how much we pay for a studio, and you know, it was a very fucked up basement, but it was bigger than a studio. But I'm glad I moved out of there. It was really weird. Because my dad like built all these shelves and shit in there, and it looked like something a serial killer would live in. I'm like, I don't want to live here forever.
But who will lead?
And I'm glad that I was forced to move out when I did in my 30s, because the older you get, with each passing decade, you become more set in your ways and more afraid of things. Like the fear I have now of just moving, I didn't have that when I was in my 30s or even my 40s. I was 42 the last time I tried to make the big break and couldn't do it. I have Moonage Daydream. I have that movie. Back there, I watch it every once in a while. Hello, Space Boy. I gotta make a karaoke of one of the versions of Hello, Space Boy, because they only have the super fast one, and I like the other one. There's two versions. You saw him in person? Oh, you are lucky. I never got to see Bowie. You know, it never occurred to me to go to concerts or rebel, because I didn't have that option. Even when I was 30 years old, I had to be in the house by like 10 o'clock. And if I was out later, I had to check in with my family. they would call a place I'd go to. I wasn't allowed to just go where I wanted. I didn't have freedom. Like you see a 21-year-old today and they're allowed to drive and go out and go to bars and hang out. That was nothing. That was like unheard of. That's why when I first went on the internet 6 years ago, I was as naive as a 6-year-old. I didn't understand a fucking thing about the internet. And that's why I got eaten alive at first. So look at this cool bed. Look, he has a bed here. Isn't that nice?
No doubt you wish to look your best for your young friend.
I like to look at all the shit in there. Look at that nice fucking vase. Your parents hated David Bowie, but you still got to see him. You had to wait till you were older, I bet. You saw it in the theater. I think I seen it in the theater too. And I sat there singing all the songs with him. I sing in the theater. If they're singing songs in there, like the Bob Marley movie and the David Bowie one, I sang songs when they brought them up. And nobody said, hey, down in front. Because I'm a good singer. They thought it was the movie. So I can either wear this outfit, which makes me look super hot, or I can dress like this here. I'm going to wear that because, you know, you got to look good in front of your people. In front of your people. You were 23? Oh my God, I couldn't even fathom seeing a concert when I was 23. 2011 was when I saw Kiss, the first concert I ever saw. So I was definitely over 30 years old. I kept leaving Bob, you know. I met Bob in when I was at the planetarium about 2000, 2001, and off and on I kept leaving him because he was such a selfish bastard. And I kept going back to him because I missed him because I liked all the stuff we'd do and we'd hang out and his personality. I just remember all the fun times, and those days with him are over. I'm so glad. If I would have stayed with him, I never would have progressed in my life. I certainly wouldn't be an entertainer. Look how different the format of this game is. I played this one before I played Fable 2. In fact, when I first played Fable 2, I hated it. I legit got rid of the game, and then I got it again a few months later and tried it again. Because I didn't like the beginning of the game, you know, it was all clunky, and I thought the whole game would be like that. But it wasn't. That's just when they were kids, the game looked different. I saw Kiss twice, and I actually met Gene Simmons. He came down, and some guy handed him a beer, and he's holding a beer cup in his hand to be nice, like on the side, he's kind of holding it, and I took his picture. Someone took my picture with him. He's holding this fucking beer. He don't drink. So watch out when you're famous. I don't know if there's any famous people watching, but you know not to let someone hand you something in public because they'll take your picture or they'll shove a kid there. And if you're drunk or something especially, that's where you really watch out because they'll just shove a kid in there and take a picture with your arm around them and they'll try to blackmail you. They'll put a cigarette or a pot leaf or pot in your hand. Liquor, like depending on who you are and what you're known for, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of stupid too, so I would probably just, someone asked me something, I would take it and not even think about it. I sat so close to the Kiss stage. You know the fire that comes out on the stage? They have flames that shoot straight up. Well, you could feel that shit when you're like 30 rows back. Now imagine being right in front. Imagine being on the stage, how hot that is. Okay, I'm gonna kiss her ass. Watch this. I have a very bad migraine right now. That's also why I quit playing Fable 2, guys. So you know. I don't know how long this music goes, but I just want you to hear my mom's piano playing. I think she tried to teach me when I was a kid, but I couldn't learn nothing. I'm unteachable. Somewhat. I can learn things, but I'm unteachable. I don't know if that makes sense. I have to figure shit out on my own. If someone sits there and tries to teach me something, no, I cannot do that.
I hear such terrible stories.
Yeah, people get frustrated and give up on me. They have.
Worker was executed.
Oh, the actor that played Bowie? Well, I don't know why they don't make a movie about Bowie, because that would be fucking hot. I don't know what Expedition 33 is.
Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
Oh, the fucking nasty factory.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So, my good prince, will you take my hand and escort me?
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn this music off. I just wanted you. I wanted you to hear what my mom's music was like.
Won't you do me the honor of taking my hand?
Okay, we're gonna let that go off. My mom had nice music, but if I hear that too much, you know, I get a headache from that.
A lady should not walk through this treacherous garden unaccompanied. I may get lost.
It's just like the audio on my album isn't gonna be like Sony clear, like Sony records, but you know,
Don't be shy.
it'll be enough where you want to hear it a few times. I just wouldn't loop it over and over again. Let's see.
Good. Now let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to go take an Imitrex too because I have a very, very bad migraine. Very bad. Chicken makes me get migraines, I think. So what did I just kick? God, fuck it down. What did I just do? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna knock me out, but I have no choice. I have a seizure, but I'll take it. I'll take a small one. Unfortunately, the medicine will knock me out in a half hour, but because of the danger of me having a seizure, I had no choice but to take the pill. But I only took a little piece of it. I didn't take the whole thing. I cut them in quarters, actually. It's like probably like not even 50 grams of medicine. So
I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes
I
I
see
think,
this here.
well, that there's something wrong with him. He's
Hey,
changed so much.
Hex.
He looks so tired all the time.
Just another Bowie movie? Okay. Hi, Hex. Oh. No. Oh, I'm gonna lay down here. Oh. But yeah. So now I have a video that has my mom's music on it, at least for a while. Oops, I can't do this without you. Let's go, honey. Hi. God, look at all her nasty hair. I couldn't deal with all that. I have headaches all the time.
Ah, my lord.
Here. Look at those bushes right there. Isn't that cool? Hi, it's Lord
I'm sure you'll want to
Faddington.
continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately. You're so unlucky having that statue of your brother right outside your window. I
Okay.
think it'd give me nightmares. Come on, let's go.
How are you, Prince?
Oh, see that chicken right there? That's a black chicken. That's a cursed chicken. He wants
You're
to
not
kick
going
you in the
keep me stranded
balls.
in
Get
this
out of here.
wilderness, are you?
Get out of
Come
here.
on, you don't want to be late.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now. And straighten those clothes.
Oh my God, look, a chef. Should I yell at my
Welcome, Your
staff or should I be
Majesty.
nice to my
It's an
staff?
honour to have you here today. The staff will convene to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You can be firm but never insulting. They'll spit in your food. A harsh speech. Let's do the harsh one because I know you want that. And you know you want it.
You are all privileged to work in this castle, serving your country. You have standards to live up to. And I expect you to always do your best, no matter what the cost.
But you'll always have a safe job and
But I will not
safe
tolerate
work
any unrest or the
conditions,
spreading of wild rumors.
vacation time.
Now back to work.
Velvet gold mine. I have no idea what that is.
That was quite the speech.
Yeah, that poor black
You were
chicken. Hi,
very
Lewis.
commanding. Your brother would be pleased. But remember, fear is not the only way to inspire loyalty. Right then, ready for today's training?
David Bowie is kind of hot.
Take care of him, Walter.
Let's meet the chef. Hi, chef. Do you want to make out? Das Chefen Sie. You get
I
points when you meet
suppose you've heard the
people.
rumors then.
It's different. This game's a lot
They're quite
different than the
true.
first one.
Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I
Look at
can't
those-
say I quite agree with what you told the staff, but I must admit, they all listen to you very carefully. The way they would listen to a leader.
Look at the purple carpeting. You get to change the carpeting later. I think that's a really nice color.
Prince?
I needed a break from Fable too. This is great. I'm glad that happened. I'll only play it enough just to get past that section, and then I'll save the game so that you guys can see what happens after I shoot those things. So you won't miss anything. I
A lot of
promise
people to see
you.
your brother today. Poor sods.
Very well, sir.
My reflexes must not be good tonight.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing.
But I don't want to
Must
join
be
the
made to
Nazi
care.
party in
Very
Skokie.
well, but I'm just an old soldier.
But I don't want to march on
My name would
Skokie.
mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest
That's
honor.
Walter Raleigh, or however you pronounce it. Look, he wants me to join the Nazi party. Should I join it? Let's insult him. Let's make it worse.
I don't like signing things. How about this instead?
I would have punched him in the face through it. That's just me. Now get down and suck my ball. You know. Get down and suck it.
You're young.
Look at these guards here. Those are the elite guards. Look at their uniforms.
There are important things at stake.
Isn't that super hot?
Perhaps you'll see that in today's combat training.
I like that color purple. See how dark,
You have made good
like it's
progress
plum.
these
That's my
past
favorite
weeks.
color. The
But
uniform.
today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me as if your life depended on it.
Dark purple is awesome.
People of Albion are going
Just
to
look at
need
that uniform right there.
I have to find out just how ready.
This is helping me too, because migraines, you know, when you have migraines, the color purple is known to ease your brain. It does something to your... Hey, Hellride is here. Hellride looks different. What do you mean? Does he have a different logo or something? I see you guys now. You still love me? Wait a minute, you got kicked? I'm gonna fix that. I have a rogue mod who's been kicking people. Now I can tell you about this now that you're here. You are now a standard mod. I'm not going to kick you ever. I love you, Hellride. I'm sorry I was laying down and that I did not see the comments quicker. So mods, please mention that if someone comes in here and if you see anybody getting a little upset or worried, say Minnie's laying down, he'll get up and he'll look at the comments. It was a mistake, yes, Lee. Are you still here, Hellride? Please tell me you're still here. You're welcome. There's a rogue mod. Somebody's been unmodding people. They've been deleting comments. I took away wrenches from a lot of people, but I didn't take away Hellrides. So, like I said, mods, if somebody comes in and says, hey, where's my wrench? Say, Minnie will look soon enough and you'll make sure that I see it. I appreciate that you watched for me. Now, Hellride forever.
All right.
I'm known to get angry, but I'm not somebody who turns on somebody without telling them. I'm the kind of person that I don't turn away. I get mad and I'll yell at someone, which is probably, I don't know what's worse, ghosting someone or yelling at them. I think it's equal. I don't want to make anyone mad, but I don't want to ever ghost anyone either without explanation.
Right.
Because how would I like if someone did that to me? I wouldn't like that.
Come on.
Okay, let's watch and learn how to.
You remember the
Sir
story
Walter
I told you
Raleigh.
when you were a child? Of your mother, the great hero.
Sir Walter Raleigh used to wear blue. He
Never
would
get
wear
tired of hearing
a
those
nice
stories.
royal blue with
And
silver
after each
colors.
one, do you remember what you
They
would
got
say?
him with red with gold.
Be a hero.
Bob used to love that character so much
I
because
wish
he was
there
in the
somebody
literature.
old soldier like me to teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. It's time you showed me what you've got.
Okay. I have to sit still in the dark, yes, when I have a migraine.
You only went and broke it.
I don't know who the evil mod is.
Am I
They might be
teaching
gone
you?
by now. But somebody went nuts
Listen.
today.
There's
Mods
something-
can indeed mod
You have to come
mods.
quickly, both of you.
If you press in a name and it gives you the option to unmod somebody or mod someone, you
This is
know.
not good.
They need to quit worrying me up. You're right, Doc. And why don't you have a mod? I trust Doc. You're getting a mod. Didn't I make you a mod before? You see what I mean? Standard mods for you. I never do managing mod. I'm too scared to do that. Like Perry, if you ever come in here and your mod is gone, you know, don't ever get mad. Just say, hey, my mod, what happened? YouTube, I think the people who run not only YouTube, but all social medias, especially Discord, and remember what the word Discord means. Why would they name an app where you meet people and make friends Discord? All these people, they want to do social experiments and fuck with people, and they cause people to lose relationships and friendships. I lost a lot of good friends because of social media and blips in technology where people would say, you ghosted me, you didn't see what I wrote. Oh, if that's how you feel, you know. And people get upset so easily, and they know what pushes a person's button. They spend hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars to study dark psychology just so they know how to pit people and push buttons on us. I honestly believe they do it on purpose. Yeah, you can always come to me privately, Sky, for anything. And of course, you too, Doc. I told the landlord about my light being burnt out. I got so mad. I just said, you know what, I better just tell him now. He actually responded, too. So I knew he didn't block me. Okay, Lee, I'll see you later. It's like a toothache in your head behind your eyes, yeah. I was eating a piece of candy, one of these eggs. I don't know if you could see it here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. One of these eggs. It's an Easter egg. They look like footballs. Yes, he's sending some. He's gonna come. He said he was gonna come. He'll probably come within the week. He said he'd come tomorrow, but we'll see. He's gotta come get his rent anyway. I always have the rent out there at least by the 5th
They're right inside
of the month.
the castle grounds.
And
I've
he
never
comes
seen
and
so
gets
many
it.
people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay
It's
here.
just easiest if I
There's
just
still
give him
something
cash.
we need to talk about.
Oh.
We
So
can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling
he
about
he
this.
thought that it was
We
as
need
simple
to
as
do
flicking a
something.
switch. I'm like, what switch? There's no
Guards
fucking
moved away from the
switch.
stairs. We
There's
should
literally a
follow
light in there. You have to
find out
pull
what
the
Logan's
damn
going
thing
to
with
do.
the
Let's
cord.
go while we can.
And there's no light switch. I mean, that's Polish as fuck. So whoever built this building was
Then
probably
let's get there
Polish.
before anyone sees
They didn't
us.
have electricity when this building was made, by the way, so. But still, when they installed the light in there and the fan and all that, I'm wondering why they did not install a switch. The fan does work, but when I pull the cord for the light, it don't work. And I swear to God, I'm embarrassingly stupid when it comes to figuring shit like that out. I bet he's gonna come here and flick some kind of switch on the fan or something, it'll work. I'm like, I'm gonna say, well, show me where that is so this never happens again. I mean, in 5 years, the light bulbs lasted 5 years because I didn't use the light hardly at all. But it's when I don't have it, when I'm gonna need it. Isn't that always the luck, right? Isn't that always when you don't need something?
Think about what
When you
you're
need
doing.
something that don't work?
Protecting
You been craving
the
chocolate,
interests of
Adam?
the people. Do not question me again.
Lewis, oh, cool.
Shoot to
OG
kill.
Witcher.
Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue.
Oh,
with
fuck
the
yeah, I
crowd.
like him. That's his older brother right there.
Never
Never
tell me what I
what I
can't do.
can't do. I love him.
We can't let him kill all
Oh,
those
thank you, Mad
You're
World
his
75.
brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
A sweet tooth. Oh, look at those donuts, fudge packer. What is 9-9? Are you going to sleep,
What are
Perry?
you doing here? The war room is no place.
You gonna
for
go
a
to
child.
bed?
Leave now.
I'm here to stop
Yeah, okay.
you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait.
Oh, you sent Sparkles?
Enough.
Was it Num Teasby?
Perhaps you
Salawella?
believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to
Buy
defend
good
those
chocolate though,
traitors.
Adam.
Then so be it. Let us see how you do.
Good night. I'll see you
Take my brother
hopefully
and his
tomorrow
friends
night.
to the
You know,
throne
I
room.
plan on going live.
We shall settle this.
I might go
matter.
live later than 9 because, like at 10 o'clock, because I have to make some videos. I only have to make 4 videos though, so if I start doing it at 8 o'clock, I have 2 hours to do it.
Leave her alone.
Videos of my music is what I'm making.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this
So for
together.
2 hours, I'll make some videos and then I'll come live at about 10 or 11
Here come the saviors of the people.
because I'm probably going to want to take a
Closer,
bath after that.
brother. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned.
Fuck yeah, that guy is so
Punish me.
fucking hot.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped.
Isn't he
treating
hot?
you
Don't you want to make out with him?
You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have
You
your
taught me how
chance
to-
save them.
How to get power
Here
and
stand
keep
the
it.
leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this girl? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
Die.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will.
A good
They
leader
will
has
all
to
be
choose.
executed. So tell me. what
When
are you
I'm
willing
governor,
to
I'm gonna be like that guy. I'm gonna be a fucking hard ass.
We can't. We just can't. can't.
Choose me.
Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me.
Okay, bitch.
There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me.
I can execute the factory workers. Fuck them. We have to maintain royalty. Why, she's worth more than all those people put together.
It should be me.
The girl lives. Kill the rest now.
Kill them now.
I will never forgive you
Yeah,
for
good,
this.
then you'll never forget.
Then you will never forget it. Escort
right.
my brother to his chambers. Now.
Escort my brother to the chambers. No. Mine enemy. Enemy mine. Fucking Jim Belushi. He likes to say that.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realize
You'll
just
say
how
mine
far
enemy.
we've fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This
I
kingdom
think
needs
Jim
nothing
Belushi
less
and
than
John
a
Belushi
revolution.
killed.
It needs a new leader. It needs.
I
a
hope
hero.
that, because they were
It's
close.
time to see if you're ready
Ready for what?
to be your mother's son.
There was this rare time, like, yeah, my mother's son, that's rare right there. They usually say father's
There's
son.
no time. We take nothing.
Oh, the rare time when they say mother's son.
Come on.
That's only the second time I ever heard him say that.
Don't worry, sir. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
Look, a piano. That's actually not a piano. That's,
Still,
oh God, what is that called
maybe
again?
I should have taken you away sooner.
What about Elise?
A harp. That's called a harpsichord. See it?
She's safe. And she can take care of herself.
I used to play that for my cat Ripley. She liked that so much. See, he's a fucking rock star. Look, he has a chessboard there. He plays chess, which I'm fairly good at. Although I don't know how to do the castle thing with the rook. I'm not sure how to. I think you move it across the board and you like take a piece. If that's what castling is. It's been so long since I played it, I can barely remember. I think you have to get a pawn across the board to get your piece, any piece back. Like if you lose your queen, you can get it back. I was playing it with Dylan, and I was purposely playing badly.
No, but we must go.
And I purposely kicked, well, I accidentally kicked his ass twice in that. I'm like, Dylan, I'm not even trying. I purposely exposed my king and my queen and everything. I still beat his ass. I'm like, Dylan, you're in check. I'm like, once you take your hand off the piece, you can't go back. So, okay, Adam. I know it won't be a lot of people in here, but it'll be enough. As I said, this is just a relaxing, so you guys don't have to be deprived of mini Manson all week. And you see that I'm normal. I do normal things here.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first.
Oh wait, there's like a silver key I need to get. It's been so long since I played this, I forgot. I think it's down here. And then you go up here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. I could come up here and open shit later.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
Thanks, Ash. Oh, Ash Rainfall, hello.
You should have known better.
I put the Fable 2 up on, I'm taking a break from it and I'm playing this now. Behave or behead. Albion needs you.
The night your mother died, I promised her I would bring you here one day, when you were old enough and strong enough This is your history. This is your legacy.
It's been over a year
The
since
world
I played
has
this.
been
Oh my
too long
god.
without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon.
Oh yeah, this is good feelings, man. This game makes me so fucking happy.
This is your mother's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Take it, take it, take it! Remember on The Simpsons when he was shoplifting and the video game character, take it, take it, take it, he was telling him to steal it? Was it Crash Bandicoot or something? Or Sonic the Hedgehog? Ooh. Okay, there's a bullshitting seal, so now I can bullshit my way through the game. Hey, Kylie. We're playing Fable 3 tonight. I took a break from part 2.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire.
That's Lady Man voice
I
right
guided your
there.
mother in her greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take. And at
Oh,
its
I
end,
remember this
the
now.
kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone.
It's gonna take the whole game to weave
You
through
will
all
need
of
to gather
that.
followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends. Jasper, who will serve you always. And Sir
Jasper.
Walter Beck, who will be your greatest
Jasper.
ally.
Walter Beck.
Together you have already
Walter
taken the first
Raleigh.
step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Look, I have invaded his body. Hi. What? Whoa. Hi. Okay, when you go through the gate, you can watch this. It makes a statue of you every time you go through the gate, and whatever you're wearing, it remembers it. So they give you $1 to start out with.
There is a great power inside you.
You should get a snack,
You
Gabriella.
lack the means to unleash it.
Riyadh, this is an old Fable 3. Oh, here, let me put my shit on
The
here.
gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you.
GTA 5, I
You
should.
have gathered enough followers to reach the
I should
next
steal
gate.
it. I mean, I should
Now
buy
go.
it. I don't steal video games. You
Walter
can't
and Jasper
anyway.
will follow wherever you
Um,
lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Look at Lady Man voice there. Okay, we're gonna go. That's the road to rule. We're gonna go out of that. My throat's okay. If you want to buy GTA 5 for me and send it to me for Xbox 360, you guys can buy me video games and I'll at least try to play them.
Do you feel any different?
I'll play them in front of you to prove that I actually got the game, you know, and
That's supposed to be our only way.
if you pay for it, you know, I'll give it the old college try.
I'm spoiled a surprise.
The GTA 5, you know, and any of those games with the pirates and shit, you know, what is that game again? Where they're running around and shit and Rome and ancient Rome and Egypt and shit, like anything with ancient Egypt. If they had the Egypt buildings, the Roman or Egypt one where you build a city, like if they had that for Xbox, I would want that.
Well, of course.
And the Harry Potter games, I would like to get those again.
It bloody worked.
But yeah, if there's a game you think that I'd be good at, you know, especially the third, what do they call this, the third role player game? Third person RPG?
Poked in the eye or having my head chopped off, one of it.
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about I strike a butler on the boss?
All these things I gotta. Wait, let me see if it'll let me do those. Yeah, let's do these. Is that the first one? Let me warm this shit up. Somebody bought me that Fable 2, and they bought me that. It's got like the extra stuff in that CD, like 2 extra missions.
Now this is more like it.
And you know, he said it was gonna go away after like they stopped doing Xbox Live, but lo and behold, I could still play the game. I don't need Xbox Live to do the extra stuff that's because it's in the CD. But yeah, look down there. Oh, here. Isn't that awesome? I wish that was the inside of my house. I swear to God, that would be so cool. But I'd have to be super rich, and I'd have to install like a McDonald's in there and all kinds of shit like in Richie Rich. Hey, Malibu. I have one more ice cream sandwich in the fridge. Yeah, you know my address now, but you can always ask again. I got a cool German shirt today. Did you want? Yeah, I got a little sleep. Did you know I got my present from Bearman Pig and his wife Martina? Yeah. Look at the shirt they sent me. It says, Guten Tag. See if I can hold the phone so you can see it. It says Guten Tag y'all, and it's got the German flag. So someone was in here earlier saying, that's a Nazi flag. I'm reporting you. Go right ahead. So, Sieg. So, you know, it was very nice to them. So you guys ever want to send me shit, like I said, video games or snacks? I guess I went on Amazon and bought it, even though it wasn't on my wish list. And it fits perfect. When it said X large, I was like, oh, hell no.
It's simple. We have to stop loading.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly.
I'm glad I got a little sleep. I was going nuts today. I was becoming unglued.
And lots of them. Once you
Oh, there's a silver key over here. I gotta get it.
will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. Someone to believe in.
If you stand there long enough, you'll turn silver. You get a silver tan. No, I'm just kidding. That's funny though, isn't it? Wait, let me see. Can I save it? Game management. You can't save right now. Okay. That was the package I was waiting for. Yeah. I sleep whenever I can. I'm perpetually tired all the time. My eyes are perpetual raccoon eyes, and they burn all the way around. If I had a cold can of pop, I'd close my eyes and put it on the top and then on the bottom, because that feels really good. And I like walking around on all these rocks and shit, because that's cool. Look at all these fucking rocks. When I was a kid, to walk through this cave would have been like the highlight of my fucking existence.
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got.
Look at those schmackles. Oh yeah, I get a point for each bat I kill.
Excellent.
All those bats I killed and only got... Oh, it's got to go all the way around the ring to get a point.
Well, I know I am. Come on.
I like to lay on the concrete in the sun. You do that too?
I've never seen a man cower with such...
My brother used to tell me that was bad for my bones, but that's just not true. It's actually good to lay on the ground.
Anyway,
I would fall asleep on the sidewalk and take a nap in the backyard. Even my 20s, when I was in my 20s, I would fall asleep instantly.
land in a revolution. That's just the beginning.
It is time for God-blanking damn revolution. Das Blanken. Oh, fuck yeah, applesauce. Give me that. It does heal you when you do that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's good for you. Your bones need that. Laying on the ground, you feel your back open up, your middle back. You feel that? And with the sun on the sidewalk and on you, you just melt into the sidewalk. You know what I mean? I don't really have, I couldn't do that in my backyard. Because it's not like the backyard I had when I was growing up. Well, at least I have a backyard, but there's dog poop in there. Because she got a dog, a big one. It's like a boxer. Look, a urinal. An urn. This is bringing back a lot of good memories. Later on, we'll go down here, and there'll be something in there. Oh, you have to have a gold key so you can come back later and earn some extra shit. Gold keys are special. When I come visit you, we can lay on the sidewalk. That's right, you're in California. I'm lucky I have an ice cream sandwich. I'm so lucky. I literally meditate right in front of people, and I'll be in a grocery store somewhere else, and you know how you sit on your haunches, like you just get on your knees and you sit back, and I'll literally fall asleep for about like a minute. I'll give it a minute or two, and I'll just meditate in that position. It gives me energy.
To think.
Take that, and that. Take that, Walter.
Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it.
Tuck him to California. Well, I can get a limousine, and then you can say, hey, you can come and either get me or I can come to you, and we'll hang out. And we'll do some karaoke there. And you'll tell me, hey, this is good areas to visit in Malibu. I've never been to
You might want
Malibu.
to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers.
Oh, fuck yeah, sewer. Look at this nasty fucking sewer. Look at my dog, isn't he cool? You can't change the breeds here. I don't have anything for that. I don't have any extra content for this game, but I swear if there was any, I would sure love to have it.
Shall we proceed?
Yeah, we're gonna lay outside and look at the sky.
What an unusual stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath Bowerstone.
I need a proper California vacation where I don't have to meet with other streamers, where it's just my vacation. I definitely visit with fans who I've been talking to long term like you. But if I don't know somebody or I don't trust them, I will not meet with them. Now look at this nasty fucking rank sewer. I bet it smells bad in there. Look at that rank ass shit. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Fuck yeah, look at all those trees and shit in there. Tree love.
It appears to be a dead end.
You know why I stopped being friends with Erin? Because she this is someone I knew you haven't spoken to in a month now, but she would be like tree love and everything, and I liked her, but she just got a little weird with me and too close. I'm very uncomfortable. But she quit coming on in my chat.
What is this place?
Quit talking to me publicly, and when someone stops doing that, I cut them off.
It's your mother's sanctuary. She used to speak of it.
If you talk to me in private, you still have to come on in my chat, and you gotta.
Jasper,
I don't mean support financially. I'm just talking about just support by being there and being my mod, being seen, you know.
For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is
And she wouldn't do that anymore.
Must be a coincidence.
Both her and Amy, they both let me down at the same time, so I kind of had to let them go.
What's it called?
Oh, I'll say damn if you throw up some money up in there, or even like one of those gifts. If you want to hear me say damn, if you want me to name the dog,
We could possibly want to know about heroes and this place.
put some money, you know,
Right in these pages.
and I'll name the dog, because he has a little dog bed. Okay, you see this dog bed right here? Well, when they clean the spider webs out of it,
This map functions
that's where
as
you
a
name your
traveling
dog.
mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go.
This is my menu. You see that giant circle there?
Marvelous.
That's my menu. Look at the Masonic floor there. This is
We'll have plenty
masonry.
of time to explore this
Oh,
place
fuck yeah, I
later.
want to be a
Right
mason.
now, we have a rather large task.
Entered apprentice
But I don't even know
time.
where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There
Das
are people
entered
there who would make
apprentice.
great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue
Back
to
then
become
when they had
acquainted
those
with this
ranks
section.
and all, that
No
meant
doubt you will
something.
need to make
And you literally had to
full use of
study
facilities.
and live with the
Right,
person
all right
for
then.
7
Find
years
Mistpeak on the map and let's
just to
see if that
learn
book's
certain
telling us
secrets
the
of
truth.
buildings, making concrete buildings, and how they did all those old churches. Look how they used to build shit back then and how they build shit today. I mean, it's like we have declined as humans. We can barely build a paper box nowadays. I should hire a Disney Imagineer to make my house. I'm gonna make it look like a fucking tree. And I'm gonna hide in the woods. Okay, I can't be the only one that wants to
Might
do
as well
that.
learn how to use this map.
You see, you have to be careful meeting strangers. Oh God, we were so downhill. Fucking Darwin would be spinning in his grave if he saw how we were today.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
I think about like pictures I've seen, artwork of like fantasy. Like I like those fantasy books and shit. You know, with wizards and like D&D and shit, and Dream Snakes by Vonda McIntyre. She wrote all those Star Trek books, but for some reason she wrote one called Dream Snakes. I mean, and they described how the snakes were in there and shit. And like, I wish that we could take everything that we see in our imaginations and make our world the way it is. It would look like nothing that we'd ever seen. Okay, it's time to go to Gypsy Town. Gypsy Town. There's all kinds of gypsies. I like the music in Gypsy Town. There's two different versions of the music in here. There's this one with the violins, and there's another one with accordions. And if I had like an hour-long ASMR video of this music, I'm gonna look
People
again.
here call
And
themselves
if I find that, I'm gonna make a video of it.
tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier,
Gypsies
they
are
hate
cool.
Logan's guts. Yeah, it may not look like
I don't like the super fast
this is where the
violin playing that
revolution
they do, but I like
begins.
this kind of music.
This is what Logan has.
Hello,
produced.
beautiful
He's
gypsies.
taking control of his
Teach me how to steal. It's called survival. Each person you meet, you get points. So it pays to meet people. You need these points in order to buy things in the game.
I'll trade you my doll for some
Pleasure's all
treats.
mine.
So you have no choice but to meet people. And I like how real people look. The other game, they didn't look so real. They looked like caricatures.
Better than you pie, that's for sure.
Where did you come from? Where did you come from?
That's the only thing you could do with a kid for now. You can belch in their face. Okay, let me see. Like that. See the comments. Illusions of reality, that's right. If I could design my world, it would be so fucking magical looking.
Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet.
Pig.
Listen to this.
Yeah, all those people are sad right now because the king is fucking them over.
Please.
But the imam will be like, let's get revenge. You'll see, the old guy, you'll see. He looks like the imam. Das Imam. Tig the trader. He was gonna give me a discount. Cause I wanna be a gypsy. Kaja. I think that's what they call somebody that's not a gypsy. Kaja. I once read this super cool book this woman wrote about gypsies in the lower part of France, you know, southern France. I guess they were kind of like Hispanic gypsies. That was like the coolest book ever. Because they love music, you know, that's primarily, and they're about family, and they're actually Christian.
How are you then, doggy?
Gypsies wouldn't like satanic shit that I do. They would be like, oh no, no, no. They would be putting off the evil eye for that.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
But I think I already met this one. Let's see.
Please, we're starving.
If I ever meet Logan, I'll wring his neck. Yeah, bullshit. You would be too scared to even look at his
I'm
boots.
so weak.
I gotta meet all these people. 13 people and 72 likes. I hope the few people that are in here, I hope you're enjoying this.
All I've eaten this week is snow. It's bad. Didn't know it would hurt this much.
Let's see if I see that kid. Okay, Will. Yeah, I already met him. He looks Polish. Look at that little Polish kid. At least he has hair. That's the sound of hunger, all right. It's not like they can just go to Target or stores like in America now. We can just walk down the street and go to the store. Even to walk a mile to go to the store is still a luxury here. I used to live in South Carolina and Columbia and other parts. And Columbia, South Carolina has a lot of steep hills. You could literally take like your skateboard and go down these hills. It's so much fun. But I would be scared because they're deep. Okay, I'm going to buy this gypsy caravan later. Oh, they're doing that music I like. Listen. Anything accordion-like, I like anything that's...
King Cedric the Just but Fair was a lover of the arts. He commissioned elaborate
Look at how cool that
spectacles at his
is.
palace, often with himself as the main performer. He particularly enjoyed shadow puppetry. When not on stage, Cedric introduced several harsh
That looks
and
cozy as
unorthodox
fuck, honestly. I wish I had that.
During his reign, over 70 members of the aristocracy were executed. 3 for treason, 1 for conspiracy, and 68 for misidentifying the animal or thing he was depicting.
This is the kind of music I could do it with. I want to do it now because this music is making me turned on. I could never make out with somebody or do it with them to American music. But this kind of music, yeah. Libby the Liberal.
Please help us. There's no food. None at all.
I'll hit the sweet spot later. Okay. That sounds naughty. Okay, get out of here.
I can't sleep at night. I'm so...
If we don't get some food soon, it's all over.
Hello. Oh.
We must have some food. We can't hunt, thanks to the king.
I like doing it to AC/DC. I do it to gypsy music and Italian music. Anything with accordions will make me want to do it. Waltzes too, you know those waltzes with accordions and shit? I call it Nazi music because the Germans like that music a lot.
That was quite enjoyable.
Una fascista comunista nunca. Well, okay, that's 2 different languages. Una fascista, che cosa?
Please, we're starving.
Ungarn.
Very nice.
Slap, slap, punch. Yes.
Thanks. Yeah.
Das Mini Gypsy. I should just join a gypsy tribe.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember that TV show that used to be on? It was called The Riches, and it was about these Irish gypsies.
You think Sabine's got a plan to
The
get
guy
back?
got killed in a car wreck, and the guy stole his identity and his house and everything. In each episode, they had to be careful about letting people know their true identity.
I haven't eaten for days.
I feel so...
And the tree stump or whatever was sticking through him,
You
and
think Sabine's got a
the
plan
guy's
to get
taking all
back?
this shit as he's dying. He's like, "You bastard." Remember that? It was in the 90s.
What's the matter?
I quite like that.
It's time for some gypsy action. Okay, Matt, I don't think I met this one.
Help us.
Alright.
I feel so weak.
Eastern Europeans, they can eat, they eat deer shit and tree bark and deer shit. It's time to go meet the
The
imam.
man we need to convince is Sabine.
Sabina.
But a good man and a good leader. He won't give his
It's too late, I
allegiance
can't do that
easily,
there. Okay.
especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him
Sabina.
alone first.
Forbes.
You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely.
I used
You
to
don't
know
need this
Sabina
kind of
Forbes.
attention.
She was married to
I only
Mr.
have a little bit of
Forbes.
gold.
They were really
Should be enough,
nice
and
to me.
maybe you can spread what's left among the people.
I miss them
They
so
need it
much.
more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
I miss you,
Oh,
Forbes
don't worry.
family.
You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now,
Malcolm Forbes Jr. I didn't know Malcolm Forbes, the older
I
man.
feel so weak.
The one that liked the balloon races and all. Like they had 5 yachts, the Highlander yachts, and I got to see the Highlander 5 yacht, which was so cool. It had a lot of like dark green on the hull, and they gave me brochures and stuff with pictures of it, and all that shit's gone now.
Now, ain't she one nice?
Seb the Dweller, Larry Lujack, Who remembers Larry Lujak? That's a radio host. Leisure Suit Larry Lujak.
They don't look like right old folk.
What are we going to
Maybe
do?
normal.
If they had Larry, Leisure Suit Larry for this game, I would totally want someone to buy me that. I played it on a PC, and I couldn't even get out of the first room.
See you
And
again.
it was on fire, and I got killed in there, and I never tried it again.
Oh. I can't sleep at night. I'm so hungry.
We're all starved to death.
Fucking hunger sucks. Don't just sit there waiting for the food to come to you guys. Go get it.
Hello.
It's hard to do anything when you're hungry. It makes you just want to die. You don't want to do nothing. The blood sugar.
Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess.
We have too much food. That's why now we have food everywhere. And that's why everybody has diabetes. Like in World War II times, they were lucky if they ate once a week. Whoa! Touched by a pervert. Achievement unlocked.
Yeah. Oh.
Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't know what that is. Is that like regular Deliverance, the movie? Is that like the Days Inn in Columbia, South Carolina? There was a dead possum in the
They don't
pool.
look like right old folk.
Fuck that, I'll stay at the Best Western next time. They have full breakfasts. And any hotel that has full breakfasts is a hotel I'll stay at. That shit saved my ass when I was in California last time. Oh, here, I gotta buy some shit from this man here. I want to buy this gypsy outfit.
No one's bought anything for it.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you...
It's a game in medieval Europe.
I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device. It would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
If we don't get some food soon.
Well, I'm gonna have to get medieval on your
Hello.
buttocks.
Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you.
Okay, you see the dog thing here? You can rename your dog, look. You have to pay if you want to name my dog, so, that's how I get money. Okay, so we're gonna call him Doggy for now.
I believe the
If you want to name him, just throw up a super chat, and it doesn't have to be $10. It has to be at least $3, though. See, look, it says Doggy on there, you see that? Aggression, exploration, charisma. I'm like, when is it gonna let me save the fucking game?
I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit?
Chomo. Let me put my outfits on here. It makes a chomo-y sound. Chomo. Chomo. I'm gonna put on this chomo outfit, but first I have to get naked. Here's a chomo. I'm just
You don't need
kidding.
to do anything apart from...
Oh, now he's a chomo. He's a pervert. Look at that. No clothes is on. What the fuck's up with his underwear? It looks like he's shit in his pants. Did he shit in his underwear? Just clean your asshole. There's water over there. Okay, did I put it on? Okay.
There you are. You look just like a dweller.
A dweller. They don't call them gypsies in this. I guess someone got offended.
Though I suspect the chances of that are quite low.
Look how awesome he looks. Das Gypsy Gain. Let me see if I can save here. Or do I have to do a different menu? I think you have to go out of here to
Now
do
that
it.
you're properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
Let's sort this out, or...
Let me save you, Fox.
Ah, hello.
How do you save on here?
Everything you could possibly.
Wait a minute, I'm starting to remember now.
Now here is where...
That's how you save, okay.
The more esoteric aspects of your
It's been a year.
Not entirely certain I'm using
What's
esoteric correctly there, but no matter.
Oh yeah. There's a room that has weapons, but we don't go in there yet.
We'll all starve to death if things don't change.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
Snow, what, yellow snow? Piss.
Something soon.
Pukatum, oh hello.
Please help us.
Would you come in here like an hour ago and I just noticed you? Sorry about that.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
And as many points as I can so I gotta see if
Got potential.
is there anyone else I missed. Okay, I met her. And I met her, and I met her.
Sick of eating snow.
You should eat snow with pea in it. That's gross.
Please help us. I've got to eat something soon. You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out? I feel so weak. Why? Why did the king want to make us suffer like this? Soon. Thank you.
Okay, I just gave her money. Look, I just gave her the Gypsy all my money, yeah. You know you want it.
Congratulations.
I like
Getting out among the people has
this game. I like because you can make out with people in here. You could literally make out with them.
generally a
You
reliable
could have
way to
sex
get
with them
involved.
too. Sex!
I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Okay, let's go meet the Imam. Assalamu alaikum. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing.
Baldur's Gate.
So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less.
So
You're a
communist.
long mile from the castle, Prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and he's stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to
Your
go.
president is a fornicator,
Before
love.
Logan's kin.
You can trust me. You have my word.
My friend Bob used to make fun of like the president.
Parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate.
First, prove
I'm gonna have to
you
buy a
are
regular
true
Xbox
players
again just so I can
hero.
play all my favorite games for you guys.
There is a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall.
If you see me
built by
playing
your own mother.
Dungeons and Dragons Heroes, oh my god, that game is so sweet.
And reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this.
Well, if I
by
come across a
slaying
regular
the
Xbox and they have that game, I'll get it.
Peak Valley, you have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade
It's the
our neighbors
Imam.
in Brightwood
Assalamu
to share
alaikum.
what food they have with us.
Look at him freezing his butt off. Like, he's really gonna wear all that shit in the middle of winter.
We cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
It won't be because of hunger if you die, buddy.
Off you go then.
His whole body is exposed to the fucking cold. What a jackass. This is Fable
It's
3,
nice
yeah.
to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age.
What a jackass. I'm gonna buy him a coat.
Your mother built the chamber under the Bright Wall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. You'll know what it means.
You know, there used to be times when people are not allowed to just go in a library and learn like we do
I
today.
have some information.
Anybody could be allowed to go in a library. Anyone can go to college. It didn't always used to be like that in the world. Like women couldn't go to school. There was a time when women couldn't get higher education. In the Jewish Orthodox community, like the movie Yentl, the women were not allowed to study. You know, stuff like that. I like the movie Yentl. That is a really good movie with Mandy Patinkin. He was really good in that. The family wouldn't let him marry Hadassah just because of some stupid rule. I mean, Jesus Christ, man, he would have been the perfect husband. But at the end, he got to have her. Because Yentl, she had to marry. They married Yentl off to the woman. They didn't even know that that was a woman. And then she taught her some shit so that she could properly be a proper wife to the guy, you know, with the curly hair. Oh, damn. Whoops. Sorry. Here, hold on. Chewbacca or Gary? How about Chewbacca? Mad World, thank you. Damn. Chewbacca. That is a good... Thank you for that. That's... Not, let me see here.
This chamber beneath Brightfall sounds intriguing. I've heard rumors, of course, but
that's
none
my
other
butler.
have lived to speak of it. You must take care once you are inside.
That's a really cool name that you chose. I have never thought of that before. Chewbacca. Chewbacca's a Christian. Do you believe in heaven above? Do you believe in love? Okay, I want to show you it before I go to... So you can see it. Okay, hold on. You see it? Okay. I like to hold it extra so you can I can make sure you see it in case you want to do a screenshot.
Oh, that is catchy. I would enjoy it.
Thank you very much for that, Mad World. That's appreciated very much.
Ah, your loyal companion. This is my...
As I ran out of food stamps until the first of the month again, you know, they give me the blue link card there. Any money you give me, I'm going to use to buy snacks and food. Okay, I'm trying to see which way I need to go. Is that goes back into the gypsy camp there. Oh, look, I can pet my dog. Come here. I forgot about this here.
He's a beautiful dog.
Someone said the dog was shit in this game, but I prefer the dog the way he is in this game than in the other game. Don't you recognize Pickles? That's Pickles, the evil satanic dog. Remember that cartoon? Like he's gonna find the ball. Oh yeah, I like to save again. Save.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Fuck yeah. You know about Pickles, the satanic dog. And they'd show like pentagrams and blood everywhere and dismembered bodies. I like stuff like that because it pisses people off because people just get too uptight about things. It's funny. Oh, what do you think's gonna happen if I go up here? There might be wolves and shit up here. Oh, by the way, this is my favorite area in the game to explore because there's a lot of trees and snow. And this weird grass over here. Look at this grass is doing. What the fuck is that shit? If I see grass doing that shit, I'm getting the hell out of the neighborhood. I wish that when they had Xbox Live, I wish I would have bought all the extra content that goes with this game. There's more than 50% of the game that I never got to play because I didn't have Okay, I gotta get 3 more keys before I can open that. That was a great show. Hey, Pickles. 666. Oh, a potion. Okay, there's nothing like wolves or harmful things when you first come into this. That's why I like to explore everything in the beginning. But as your dog gets more powerful, he can dig more treasures up. So it's always worth it to come back at the end of the game to find more dig spots. Now let's take a look out. Let's spread nerd rays all over the valley here. You see all that shit? I can go through all of there. When I was a little kid, I couldn't even fathom a 3-dimensional game like this. And look at the games now. That probably makes this look like crap. For its time, even for today, this game still holds up, graphics-wise. Even if you play one game on your phone or one game on your computer, that's all you need. If I had the extra stuff, there would be an area here that would open up. No, actually, it's here. See that wall there? I kept going in here and pressing buttons and hoping there'd be some kind of glitch where that would open up. I swear if I could get my hands on the extra content, I would just be so thrilled. If somebody had an Xbox that had the cartridge in it, you know, like the memory thing, if they had the game on there with all the shit that was open, I would definitely buy it just to play that. The hell is it, a crow? Hi, little bird. Do you want me to dig your grave, do you? A jab man playing power wash? I don't know what that is. Oh, money. You can play Pac-Man. If you have, like, there's little games on YouTube. If you have YouTube Premium, they have Snake Clash and some other games. And when I get time, I'm going to play them again. There's like a spy game where you go in an elevator and shit. Games are pretty comprehensive. Oh shit, there's wolves. Our first enemies. Well, there's games you can play on there which are cool. But I never download anything heavy on my phone. Oh shit, those wolves might fuck me up. They look hungry. Should I rape them? Should I make you kill animals in this game? I hope I never come across rabid wolves. It's hard for me to believe they really attack somebody just because they're hungry. But they do. Oh gosh, I hope I never see that. It sounds like something you saw in a movie, but you wouldn't believe is real. Oh shit, they torture people up here. Did I just come across Epstein Island? No more adrenochrome because there's no more Epstein Island. You have to get your adrenochrome from the Chateau Marmont now. They put it in the drinks. That's why I look young. Whoops, I said too much. Okay, anyway, you didn't hear that. Back to the Future. That's hot. Oh, what is that? That's heavy. That's hot. That's heavy, Doc. Oh, shit, I knocked him over. Let's get out of here. What else is here? A shovel, a lantern. Damn, look at the tree there. It's so soothing. Oh, see that wolf over there? Oh, fuck yeah. Come get it, asshole. Bring it. It doesn't take much to knock them out. Only twice for each one. Man, I want to go to sleep so bad now. Uh-oh. Yeah, my headache, it went away. There's a wolf in the distance. You see it? You see, here it comes. Wait. Oh, I thought it was coming. It was my dog. Damn dog. Here, let's save again.
Ah, hello.
Hmm? Flux capacitor. 10 jillion kilowatts. I would like to play Skyrim. I never played that. You can feel free to buy that for me and send it to me. Xbox 360. You can send it to my P.O. box. If you guys want to see me play games, like I said, you can always buy it and send it to me. It's not too expensive for these games nowadays. I buy games at the exchange, but we do have a GameStop here. But you could probably get them on Amazon. I do have an Amazon list too. Right now I just want to look for treasure here. So there's there is a treasure box back here. I met the actor who played the principal on Back to the Future, Strickland. He's a real good guy. He's dead now, but that guy's really awesome. I was just filming some movie in City Hall in the 90s. It reminds me of Ed Harris. Sometimes I confuse them, but now I can tell them apart. Remember the movie The Firm, and Ed Harris played the FBI agent? I really liked that character. He was bald in that too, so, you know, that's why I was thinking of principal. Damn! Thank you, Jab K-Man. So, like, damn. Thank you. Agent Terrence. Is this Agent Wayne Terrence? Well, yes, so is this. Click. And she tape recorded him threatening him. Tom Cruise, the lawyer. That's one of my favorite movies. Is this Wayne Terrence? Well, so's this. I could rip off your head and shit down your neck. I'm a federal agent. I could do anything I want. And then he got scared and he's like, I want $1 million put in this account for my brother. And he was trying to put the guy back in prison. So he got him out of prison. So, you know, he's a lawyer. Lawyers are incredibly smart usually. So he was able to finagle his brother's freedom and his own at the same time. And they all thought the mob was going to kill him. He's like, oh, it's just a matter of mail fraud. They made me study for hell like that on a bar exam. Now I like Tom Cruise in that movie. No one else could have played that role but him. Cool, I made some money during this show. Fuck yeah. $13. Even got a few little symbols and pentagrams. There's something I need to take a break though. I gotta do something here. I keep forgetting I'm gonna do it now. Break time. Let's take a break. Let's take a few good men. Oh yeah, I'm reading that book right now about Demi Moore. She wrote a book, a thin biography there. And she's pretty cool. Her book is pretty cool, and it's not pretentious or anything. It's decent. Oh, fuck yeah, pizza puff time. Damn, listen to those wolves. Wolverines unite. Oh, I watched that movie last night. When the Russians took over, Invasion USA, was it, or something? No, not that. The one with the Wolverines, the high school team, and they made a remake, so I saw the remake of it. It was an 80s movie. I gotta trim some nose here, so I can't let you see this. I'm gonna let you see this here. Isn't that nice? Oh. You have to be careful with scissors when you're cutting in there. I once had surgery in my cavities in there because I had a deviated septum and they fixed it. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was gonna look like Tree Trunk City in there. Barbers do stuff like this. If you go to a man barber, like a real barber shop, because there's a lot of failed FBI graduates there. For some reason, I always end up cutting hair. So next time you go get your hair cut, ask them how FBI Academy was. Quantico, Virginia. My fucking ex used to let his nose hairs just grow and grow, and he wouldn't go to a barber. Let's just say I almost got speared. Oh yeah. Okay, well that's all I gotta do. See, it didn't take long. Get it out of the way. Hmm. The Blue Oyster. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my God, my family, my mom and me and my sister would laugh. Especially me and my sister would laugh at that. You know, you're in grade school, you're in high school, and they're showing gays and shit, and you're like just like an innocent child or a teenager, and they're making fun of these gay guys with leather and shit. You know, how that looked to us back then was very, you know, not right. I mean, right now we know that's okay and stuff. They do that, and they mind their own business. You know, we don't discriminate. But back then, when you're young, it's funny to make fun of that. We totally made fun of that. When they talk about people changing their genders and shit, we make fun of it. So it's time for a tall ass motherfucking Coke. Police Academy, love. It needs more cowbell. You are so correct. Jack Nicholson. I love Jack Nicholson. He's hot. You can actually play that song on YouTube. Oh, fuck yeah. Magnet that you can use to open shit with. I should make mini Manson magnets. Would you guys... I mean, I do have magnets. Would you buy something like that if I had, like... If I could get a can opener made with my shit on there? I already got 6 of those Catholic candles, 2 of each color, red, white, and blue. And I can't wait. I'm going to get the stickers soon and make some of those. I got to figure out what size to make them. I could just write a note to the people who make my stickers and send them the picture, and I guess they'll tell me. I say, well, this is what I want. It's cool, they'll work with you. Most companies won't do that. It is 12 o'clock exactly, fuck yeah. Is this your wallet? I used to do that to people. I'd say, is this your wallet? When I'd be in a restaurant eating my pizza puff before I'd eat it. And they'd be like, no, and I'd be like, and then I'd take a bite out of it. And they'd be like, oh yeah, that's a pizza puff. See, I waited over an hour after I took my pill, so now I can eat without getting sick. Because you never want to eat right after you take Imitrex. You'll throw up. Especially something hot. No, never eat something hot after taking medicine of any kind. Especially that. I gotta put these scissors away, I don't want to forget. I like that. I preen like a bird will preen. I do that. One thing, I'll do one small little hygiene thing so it doesn't, it's not one giant job. It's little there and there, so it's not even work. Just like when I clean in my apartment, I'll clean like the sink one day, the tub one day, the stove one day, the sink, you know, and I'll alternate, and then I'll have big days where I clean. I miss the old movies where they were for entertainment, not pushing agendas. Thank you. You noticed that too, huh? That's why people say they don't want to go to the movies. Look at read the comments when you watch YouTube videos, but what people are saying, anybody who has a business or makes movies or makes money and values the public's opinion, for God's sake, read the fucking comments, guys, and, you know, corporations and people in power. you listen to people in the comments, they will tell you, and if you see a common theme, they're showing a movie preview. People say, I don't go to movies anymore because of the agendas they push. Now Hollywood needs to listen. The music industry needs to pay attention to the comments people make about music, especially 1970s and 80s music. People are like, just take me back, just give me a time machine. And you see that over and over and over again. They should make music that people like, not just trying to push a fucking agenda or make horrible sounding music to purposely divide the parent from the child, because that's why they make music. It's for an agenda. They don't do it because they want you to enjoy it. Maybe there was a time they did. I mean, listen to this beautiful 1970s music, whether it's white or black music, doesn't matter. It's good music. This shit they make today, I mean, especially the pop music, you can't call that music. It's a young person today, like a 13-year-old, to say, what the fuck, that's the best music ever. So what you grew up with is what you think is good. But a lot of young people, of all ages are saying, God, I hear this. They'll hear the 70s and 80s. They'll say, I wish I grew up in those times. Like, I personally know a lot of 23-year-olds who love my music. And they're very more mature. Like, today's 23-year-olds seem more mature than, like, a 32-year-old. It just kind of seems like that. Yeah, Morgan Freeman, he got famous after 50. Did you know he used to be on something called the Electric Club, public television? There was that show, and then there was Sesame Street. Let's come back to Sesame Street. I'm Minnie Manson. I'm here to teach you how to be gothic. I just put salt on it. Oh, sweet pizza puff, how I love thee. I know my brother likes these a lot. He's the one that introduced me to them. Right after I graduated college, he just happened to drive me downtown because I had to get something from the school. I don't know what it was. And there was a place less than a block away from the college, and he ordered a pizza puff. I'm like, what is that? I always saw my sister eating them. And I figured if she's eating it, it's probably not good. I thought it was goulash or something. I wouldn't eat cheese when I was a kid. When I was growing up, I wouldn't touch it. I was like 24 years old before I touched cheese. I'd eat hamburgers plain with no cheese on it. I love schnitzel. We have a lot of German restaurants here. Well, not a lot. A few. In fact, there's only one, I think, left. But it's kind of in the suburbs of Chicago, over by the mall. I go there once a year. I like to go with someone, though. I won't go by myself. Oh, yeah, it's called Edelweiss. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. You brought music into our home. Marry me. And he dumps the evil Baroness to marry some nobody because she brought music and she was good with his kids. And she won him over with those two things. Kids, you're going to military school, but first we're learning music. The Von Trapp family. Yet Carl Tanzler von Cosell. You know this is pretty huge, right? They charged $3 for those. I got 3 of them. One was free. Refresco 500 ml. This is made in Mexico, so it doesn't have that really bad sugar. Oh, cool. I think this is their QR code. Look, it's shaped like a Pepsi bottle. Is that a QR code? Not that. Not that, but this thing here. Marcus, hello. Bill Gates, look, this shirt was given to me. One of my fans, well, a man and his wife bought this for me. Bearman Pig and Martina bought me this. Guten Tag, y'all. So I'll be wearing that when I go to the Mayfest. Just for one of the days I go there. I get lonely at Mayfest, but I still go anywhere. I always felt like people looked down on me, but now that I make money and shit and I'm getting more well known, they're noticing. Yeah. It's the nicest thing someone could have done. People send me stuff once in a while. Uh-oh, gas. I'll be back. Yeah. Schnitzel is made of schnauzer. Kartoffeln. I love Kartoffeln. Okay, Marcus knows what that is. Kartoffeln. It's one of my favorite things. If I said it right, then you'll be able to tell me what I said. It's what French fries are made out of. Whoops, I just gave it away. The potatoes, Kartoffeln. Oops, my socks. Mein Socken. Socken! And the ID is called a Führerschein. I probably know more words in German than I do in other languages. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Scusi. Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Ausraten! That's actually the name of a band. We gotta go in the scary cave. Wait, that's not the scary cave, is it? Let me see. I don't think that's the scary cave. Let's go back down here. Actually, the scary cave, I think is back. Let me see there. There was like this enclosed thing that you can go in like this. Nah, that might be it. I think I would go down this way and see. The music in here, Mexican, yes, you can get Mexican Coke anywhere. And I could even find the pineapple soda, the kind that I used to only be able to buy in Florida. You can buy that here now. My favorite thing is Cuban. I love Cuban food. When I was in Key West, they would take these long Cuban breads and put like butter and then make fried eggs and put it on there with cheese. And if they did it right, it was perfect. And I would eat that just about every day. If I could choose where I could live, I'd either go to Key West or California. You could always tell when there's wolves because the dogs will make sound. You see these bones, can I jump on them and will they move? Sometimes they will. All right. I just looked on Amazon, it's expensive as shit. Now, this bottle of pop costs $3. If you buy it through the internet, yeah, you're gonna pay. Food on the internet's not as cheap as food in your grocery store, that's for sure. Even when I order from Instacart, they're gonna make me pay $10 for a case of 20 bottles of water, Ice Mountain. Handling fee, water fee, tax. Oh, cool, fucking space wolf. Did you see him fall out of the sky like a devil worshiper? Oh, fuck yeah. Is there another wolf? Do you want me to kill him? Do you want me to? You want me to kill him? Is there another one? Oh, here it comes. Bring it, bitch. I love dogs, you know, they're so brave. Cats are even more brave. When I see the things that animals are able to stand up to, they don't have the same fear we do. Like if it saw a fucking alien or something like you're accustomed to seeing in movies, it's going to act the same way to that than it would a human or another dog. But if a human being saw something like that, a human fear of a dog would be different from the human fear of an alien. You see what I mean? I kind of don't want to ever come up across anything that I'm not familiar with, especially at my age. To see like a black silhouette or something and there's no reflection coming off of it. So everything has a reflection. And I saw this thing in Key West, it was just flattened, like a black silhouette. It was like human, but God, I don't know what it was. I said, oh, fuck this, I'm getting the hell out of here. It was the middle of the night. I took my shit and I ran down the street. And I just kept saying, hey, I don't want to stop. Mind my own business. Leave me alone. I'm going away. Don't hurt me, you know. When you're homeless, you know, you have to. Life is hard. But you're nothing when you're homeless. The world just gives up on you. You have to believe in yourself. Always believe in yourself. It's just a situation you're in. That is not who you are. Oh, look at this shit. There's like a horse there and some toys that probably have bugs and shit in them. So there's a silver key. I hear it. I hear it, but I don't see it. Come get me, motherfucking wolves. Come get it. Oh, the key's up there, look. If only I could get up there. There's another entrance into the cave. Okay, now go on my Mini Manson's Amazon wish list. I don't know if you could find it by typing in Mini Manson or... I cleaned up, like, also, I cleaned up the description area so you no longer have to go through shitloads of information to find my store. I put my, how I did it was I put my Etsy store first, which is Mini Manson merch, which is a link you can click in the description area. You just click right on it. And I also put, then I put my Amazon. It makes sense to put that first. And then after that, I put like payment methods. Just with one link, I put one link so you can find my music on Bandcamp because all my music's on there. And that way you could go see what songs, you could see what they sound like, what the name of it is. And then you could just type Mini Manson anywhere on the internet. And it'll show up in YouTube Music, Spotify, iTunes, iHeart, some other things I can't even pronounce because I can't remember actually. I can pronounce it, I just can't remember what it is. So, I think the way I streamlined it is perfect. Eventually, I think they'll let me assemble it as an album. I think you can edit it later on. So first I'll put it on Bandcamp, and then I'll put it on DistroKid, because they will distribute for 99 cents. They will distribute all that. I never pay for those premiums or extra packages or all that shit, you know. Nah, I'm not like a professional record company, so I don't need to do that. That could always happen down the road. Is there anything in here? Is there, boy? Is there anything in there? Yeah. Time to save.
This chamber beneath Brightfall sounds intriguing. I've heard rumors.
Oh, this is the one that has gnomes. I can't wait to do that.
None other than heroes have lived to speak of it.
And house buying. I gotta open the Landlord kit before they'll let me be a landlord. That's where you make your money. Real estate is how you make money. If you're a rock star, you want to have real estate. But you also want to have merch. Because you'll make more money with merch than you will with record sales. It's proven. That's not for everything. I mean, like if you're Kiss or the Beatles, yeah, you're going to sell a lot of music. People go nuts for merch. I mean, I'm not as bad as Gene Simmons. I'm not going to put it on everything. Like important things, you know, I want to start with. I gotta explore this island now. I just want to make sure that's the same place we just went. It's been a while since I played this, so look at, oh, can I go up there? You can see with the sliding in the snow, just skid marks in the snow like in his underwear. Later on, gypsies will fall from the sky. Not yet, so I want to explore this now before they do that. Oh my gosh, this feels so good. Okay, I know what that is, all right. This is like really being out in nature for real. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to find upgrades for the dog in treasure chests or in books or something like that. Let's see, got 10 people, 78 likes. Amethyst. That's what was in the chest. Hello, little bird. Chill Breath Caverns. I wanna rock with you all night, dance the night away. Michael Jackson had a smooth voice. And when they groove, he's got that Sony sound. Love survives and love forever. I wanna rock with you. I wanna rock all night. Weird Al is cool. I think he has a residency in Vegas. I know Carrot Top does. I'm scared of Carrot Top because he got muscles and shit, and he's really like scary. But good for him for, being able to be famous and shit and getting to do stuff, I certainly don't have anything against him. Celebrities are actually literally my peers, so, I think about what I say about them. I have to be careful, There are people just like me. We'd also have to be careful not to gossip or say things that might be...
Xavier Smedley is a unique entry in our
Listen to that
world's
smug
gamut of
voice.
famous killers, in that he is neither famous nor a killer. However,
Can you get this cottage cheese out of here? It's making him smug.
That his inclusion on this list will be seen by prospective romantic partners, their parents, or future employers, and make his life difficult. If
I
he
wanted to
didn't
go
want
behind that.
trouble, he shouldn't have sat in my chair.
Or on your face. He shouldn't have sat on his face, you mean. Hi. Das wird all Yankovic. I like when he's saying beat it, eat it. And I'm a surgeon. I like when he makes fun of songs. I think he gets permission, royalty, like he'll ask permission and sign papers and say, okay, I'm going to make fun of the song. I'm going to use the music, but I'm going to make up my own version. So you get some kind of special copyright with that. Like, I like to make fun of songs too, I'm not rich though, so I don't know how much they would charge for royalties for someone like me to use something. What brand TV do you use? Well, I used to use Zenith, but they don't make that anymore, so I think that says LG on it. I don't use the expensive brands. It's like a $500 TV. It looks like a giant cell phone, really. So, let's see, I can go up there and go in there, or I can go down here. I'm gonna go down here. I have to come back out of here anyway. Oh yeah, that's where there's gonna be a bunch of men next time I come in here. A bunch of gay men. And they're gonna be gay. Eat it. Eat it raw. The Raw Shell Bar in Key West, Florida. Their logo is Eat It Raw. Hey, Bob Schuster, Eat It Raw. I used to be friends with a guy who was a nephew of James Joyce, the writer. Oh, cool, look under there. Oh, you want to get some, don't you? You want to get some. Asshole. I forgot that bats will rape you in this game. Look at those giant icicles. I would so play with that. I'd be dragging that down the street. Put that down. Oh. Sandra Lynn, of course I see you. Then I see Millie XYA. Oh, you look great. Mad World. Oh, Sandra, oh, there you go. Carrot Top's the Arnold Schwarzenegger of comedians. I love Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm sorry I didn't see you sooner, Sandra. I see every one of your comments, though. Hacks, I see you. Oh, cool. Is that a TV? Of course, Sandra. You're very special to me. I see you. And luckily you got your wrench. If your wrench ever disappears, you know, like someone else's wrench went away. What was that? Hellride 666. I think I got a rogue mod or something. Somebody's been unmodding people and deleting comments. That's why I didn't sleep this morning. I was getting so upset. Like, I take care of my people, so you just get remodded. There's no problem. You thought your phone was fucked up. Well, I'm glad it isn't. So, you know. Let me know when you want to rename the dog, but I think the guy who named the dog tonight is happy. He named it Chewbacca. He threw some money at me, and I named the dog. We're playing Fable 3. This is a different game. Fable 2's gotten on my nerves because there's an area I can't get past right now. Yeah, it is. I never heard that name before. Don't make me come through all these caves again, but right now I'm searching them all for treasure, so I don't have to do it again later. You need a certain amount of keys and money to buy certain things to really do good in a game. Like buying the Landlord pack so you can buy property and start making money while you're running around. Which you need because you have to buy stuff in the game, and that's the only way you can really make enough money to buy certain things. Like clothes and shit you can buy. Closes. Wyoming? You live in Wyoming? Which part? He's coming to man. I'm wicked excited. Weird Al should just invite me and give me a VIP pass. I'll be glad to come see him. Even if Carrot Top invited me, I'll go see your show. You know, realize, you know, I'm on a budget and shit, and also I'm a celebrity. I don't feel like at this point to sit in a general audience. It feels weird for me to do that. So, you know, if any of celebrities are watching, you want to extend a ticket, you know, it's not like I need a whole bunch of tickets. I ain't going to take a shitload of space. It's just me. I really don't know anybody who'd go anywhere with me, to be honest. Even if I got tickets to the Super Bowl, I honestly don't think I'd be able to find anyone who'd go with me. So, if you guys want to extend tickets to me or send them to me through the mail, you know, my P.O. box is in... Well, I got to start putting that on my description, too. That's what I keep forgetting to do. It's in my main description, and I say it to you guys a lot, but I forget to put it in every description. So... God damn, I kept forgetting, and I'll forget again. Because I streamlined my description areas. There's not a lot of shit in there now. So now when you guys go in on my description areas, you should be able to find the same information in every video, no matter what I post. And when I put songs up, you know, I've been working on that all day yesterday too. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, Monday. I did a lot of stuff with my phone and added. You'll see companion videos. Like, for instance, Corn Snake will have like 3 companion videos. One is the instrumental. One is like the video I made when I made the instrumental with me singing it. And one might be the karaoke too. It will have, and it might even have one of, because I made some videos of me singing it as well. There might be 4 companion videos, but they will all relate to that video you're looking at. And hopefully, if I did it right, I didn't put the same video as its own companion video. I did that once. I was like, what the fuck? Is your memory going to shit too because of diabetes, neuropathy? So's mine. The vascular dementia, that's what, you have vascular dementia, that's what that's called. So it does that. Gillette Northeast Corner, is that the name of the town? Okay. I thought you just bought razors. Is that where they make razors at? Is that why it's called Gillette? I remember when people got real mad at them one time because of a commercial I made showing men as wimps. There was like all at a barbecue or some shit like that. And they showed them as wimps and people got real mad and they're like, oh, fuck Gillette. I'm trying to find some of those razors without the actual handle, like just the razor part, because I use those to clean things off of glass. And when I spoke candle wax and other things, I could scrape on the marble, it just takes it right off. And no, it doesn't scratch up the marble, because the blade is like flush against it. I'm not into cutting up the marble or shit. And you can't really cut up that anyway, or glass. So like, I put up these decorations, I want to scrape it all off it, or with the remaining shit that's on there. And you thought you were going crazy? You're not going crazy. That's why I have all these memory problems and behavioral issues, you know. And I'm lucky, they could be worse, you know.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
What's bad about me is I'll be okay, and then 3 weeks later I'll act psychotic. I'll lose sleep because Monday going into Tuesday, I have to get up at 7 o'clock or so to get those meals. They don't come at the same time every week. Sometimes they'll come at 5 a.m., sometimes they come at 9 a.m. And I really don't mind them waking me up, but the problem is most of the time they won't call me. They'll leave the fucking box outside or give it to the neighbor, and it will sit on the stairs. Yeah, so you understand. So I lose sleep. I got to stay up all night. So that's why I need to start going to sleep earlier. If I get to sleep and then at least I wake up at least by 7, I kind of stay awake a few hours. Like me staying up to 2 o'clock, that would be hard. It's almost 1 now. Oh yeah, let's waltz. I can't wait to find the statue in this game that has a thin patina of bullshit on it. Your moods flip fast, mine too. So Mad World, you're probably, I don't know how old you are, I'm 56. You're 51, okay. So you're older, okay. I'd have to take a nap. I'd have to fall asleep and just take a nap on this because I would be so tired in real life. Doggy, come here. Come here, Satan. Sparky, Barkalicious, Barkowitz, Sam Barkowitz. Barkowitz. Here's another name for your dog, Sam Barkowitz, Chewbarca. Jeffrey Barkstein, you know, I can go on and on. Yeah, Jeffrey Barkstein. My fucking nipple, well, I used to have nipples, but a serial killer cut off my nipple one time. And it still hurts in that spot. I get these shooting pains like in that area. I was kidding, a serial killer didn't do that, but he might as well have. So, it was actually the doctor who did it.
This chamber beneath Grateful sounds in.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's still Chewbarca.
None other than heroes of
Am
history.
Firefist,
You must
hello.
take care once you are inside.
We're playing Fable 3 tonight. Because Fable 2 got on my nerves. And you know, I feel so good now because I have something new to look at. Move this here. Just move my pillows here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move this. Yes. So someone give me $100 to name my dog. No, I'm kidding. So that means if you want to name it, you have to pay $20 because he paid like, well, I don't know what he paid. I'm kidding. It's been a long time. He got his money's worth. So if you want to change the dog's name, if you want to call him Jeffrey Barkstein or whatever, I have no problem with that. I'm on Barkstein Island right now here. I gotta go up in here because my dog will discover stuff. Oh, look at it. Is that a little Christmas tree right there? No, it isn't. Oh, that's just a leaf. Okay. You look like a leaf. That's an insult. Don't get stuck in a tree, you damn dog. I'll chop it down. I'll chop you down, doggy. Mini Stein. Oh, great. Yeah. Mini Stein. We're on Mini Stein Island. You can name him Mini Stein. I don't care. I won't get offended. It's just words. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. Oh, look at this here. Nice fence. Is that nice? It would be cool if they had a store in here, but they never really open up anything in there. I think they gave up on the game. Let me see this. Sometimes you can't go in there too soon. I think there's a silver key in there. I'm not sure. When I first played this game, that music really psyched me out. I don't know if the silver key is there. No, no silver key. Okay, it's too soon to do anything in here, so we'll go back. Starting of this on the TV, right? I'm sorry. Rammstein. Oh, their concerts look really cool. Oh, I sing Rammstein all the time. I can sing auf Deutsch, German, like Rammstein. I've done it many times. On Thursday, you can put that theory to the test and hire me to sing. I've done Du Hast, and I did a few other songs. There's some other German bands. I would love it if you'd hire me to do German songs. So think about songs you guys get your songs ready for Thursday. And right off the bat, somebody please throw up a super chat. That will encourage others to do it. That's the psychology of gift giving. I used to work in fundraising, and they told us if you get one person to give, everybody else will start doing it automatically. That way you don't have to keep giving the money. If you can get other people to do it by just throwing up a few super chats. I've been helping other people and telling them that so they can learn to make money too. I help people. I'm not like a selfish person. I want to show people how to make money. If they're smart enough to receive the message, I'm glad to tell them. People always will do it their own way, but if I could give them advice and help them, I will. Because you guys help me, and I want to share that with people. The better I do in life, the more I can help other people. Like who's that again? George Michael. I was reading how he'd give certain charity directly to people, but not to the charities. He would help people with surgeries and other things. And he'd do it quietly, like you're supposed to do your charity. You're not supposed to brag about doing it, like a lot of celebrities will brag. The Bible's against that. It says you're supposed to not let your right hand know what your left hand does, kind of thing. Okay, damn dog, what do you see over here? I think I have to go back up there. Let me see. Damn dog. I think my dog needs a whipping. Let's go down here. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, there's some great things in this game. I can't wait to fucking get to the island with all the hippie shit. George Michael is hot. Can you sing Kraftwerk? I'll do Kraftwerk. I've done Kraftwerk too. Das Modell is one of my favorite. And the telephone, Das Telefon. I can do Korn. Throw up at least $5 American, more, if you want. People get really excited when they see the color yellow and pink. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't be able to do this here. See what he's doing? Should I be able to stand on that? No, you know what should be there? A fucking tree. This is what happens when they cut down forests and they don't replant. You see that shit? You know how long it took these trees to grow? If they don't replant that shit consistently, one day we're going to be using dog shit to write our homework on. Don't W sound like V in German? Yes. V Gates, like V, when you sing V Gates, how are you? It's spelled W-I-E, but it's pronounced V. The I-E sound is E. Now, if they put the E before the I, it would be I. Like Abteilung instead of Abteilung. I think there might be something here. Let's look. It's time to go swimming. Look how clear that water is. You can see everything. That makes me so happy. I didn't see your comment there, so that's okay. Oh, are you on mortgage or rent? Rent. But I want to change it to mortgage. That's blue jeans. My butt is so perfect. Guten Tag, hast du eine Zigaretten? Good day. Do you have a cigarette? Bitte, please. That's her, remember, and I don't think it's even right. But I understood. Hey, Lee. I think you said it right. When you say hast du, you're asking, but if you say du hast, I think it's more like you're telling. I know because I've been doing German lessons on Duolingo, which is an app you can put on your phone. It's free. But January they had like a special where it was only like $6 a month, so I paid that. I do it twice a day, once in the morning and once at night. Just like 5 to 10 minutes is all I can really handle. It's all I have time for. I wish I had more time for that. I should not be able to do this here. See that? That's fucked up right there. Tree killing tree bastards. Oh my god, is that a dandelion? Oh my motherfucking god, that's so beautiful. Hi, little dandelions. Oh, look, there's some daisies there too. Does that just make you just want to, like, I want to paint that. What stores did I keep going and I keep seeing these pictures of dandelions? I was like, oh, geez, I want to buy that just because of the picture in it. Oh, can I jump over that? This is my favorite right here. See that? When I drink too much Coca-Cola or any sugar, like soda, I get a stomach ache. Because when you have diabetes, you get stomach aches from sugar. It'll go away. Oh, this is Fable 3. The Pith is a great song. Okay, it's time to pith. Because I got drunk once and I couldn't say piss. And I was trolling Dylan, a friend of mine who's blocked right now, because I'm punishing him. He must know that Mini Manson is the Lord and Savior. So when he comes in chat, you guys control him if you want. Don't ever time him out or block him though. But, you know, he'll put me in group chats with people that he's offended and hurt. Because he's hoping I'll use the N-word and call them names and pedo and everything. And I'm like, so I'll go in there and instead of calling them names, I'll call Dylan names. I'm like, Dylan, you knew this was going to happen. I'm attacking Dylan. And the person will be like, what the hell is this? And like, and I'll lie and say, Dylan called you this and that. And I'll get Dylan in trouble because, you know, he shouldn't put people in group chats without permission. It's pretty scary when he knows someone. And he pisses off more people than I do. He treats people really bad. He has autism, and that's why I'm his friend, because he's funny. And he does incredible artwork for me. He's like a retarded genius. I mean, I love having an autistic friend. I'll never quit being his friend, but if he gets in the way of my money or something, yeah, then it's adios Dylan. I think some of his exes give me money just to piss him off. Well, that's a good way to troll him, so feel free to give me all the money you want, guys. So, that's a nice person, or otherwise I wouldn't talk to him. But he gets me in trouble sometimes, which is disturbing. It's concerning. See, he doesn't have the capacity to understand that I'm a rock star. Oh, let me take my shot real quick. Like maybe he thinks I ride the short bus or something. At least I went to school, but people used to say to me, you rode the short bus to school. I'm like, at least I went to school. Now I shut people up right away. God, I always thought school buses were weird, you know, the way the seats are and shit. Like nowhere else in your life that you do in your life, no matter what you do, or where you go, there's nothing that you'll ever see as fucking weird and disturbing as the inside of a school bus. That's kind of nice, neat. So if like I ever get famous and I marry or adopt someone, or they just get with me and there's kids, I'll be like, you're going to school in a limousine. You're going to school in a motherfucking limousine, son. Get the blanket here. I want to cover myself. Cover. I'm tired, but in such a really good way. Oh, yeah. I'm right here. Kitty cat time. When I take my shot, your kitty takes her shot, is it? I don't want to misgender your cat, because then the liberal left will come after me. Okay, wait, my towel is fucking up here. That. Oh God, I don't have enough blanket. Okay, that's it. I gotta put this up so I can get the blanket. I need my blanket. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah. There's nothing like laying down with your nice blanket in front of your TV. You know you want it. You guys know you want it hard. If I get one more like, I'll have 80 likes on this video. Who didn't tap the screen twice? Do it now. Oh, yeah. I think you all probably liked it already, though. My migraine went away. The medicine works. Fable 3. You guys are like, I like my corn snake music. I can't believe that guy made a video of it. Did you see that cool video that my fan made of it? I gave him a hard time about it, though, because I didn't know how to just ask him for the video. I thought he was going to get mad at me, so I'm like, this is my video, give it to me. And I was mean to him. So he turned off the comments, so I couldn't write nothing anymore. I was just in there, like, blowing up this comment section, so he had to turn the comments off. As long as he doesn't strike me for using it, because I made a screen record and I put it on my channel, and I also linked his video. But I think if someone turns off the comments in videos, you shouldn't like videos. I would never turn off my comments purposely. When you set up a video, when you upload it, everything that you set it to is going to be how it will be until you change it again. It doesn't like snap back, just so you know. I always upload all my videos privatized, you know, not the live ones, but regular videos. I got a bunch in reserve, and so I always have something to release every single day. You will never have to go more than a day without Mini. Am I smart or what? Now I don't have to make as many videos because I go live so often. So Grady was right, I don't have to do as much of those. I can never, you have to have a partner to open that door there. So I never mess with that one. Later on, I'll be able to come in here and the dog will dig up some treasure. And with this game, you can't just jump ahead to certain parts of the town. When you go to the menu, they'll put you at the entrance every time and you gotta find your way. Oh, what are we doing there? Oh, yeah. You see how you spin the screen around? That will... Well, if you've never played video games, you're going to get sick to your stomach moving it around. And after a while, it will train your XY axis. It's called the axis, AXIS, like the axis powers. It will adjust it so that you can drive and do certain things that it helps your brain. It wires your brain really good. How do you deal with all the hate on your live streams? I'd have a hard time dealing with that. Well, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting more professional. Am first, Fire Fist. It's not easy, but it's easier. It gets easier every day. I have a boy and a girl. Okay, it's my boy who has the seizures. All right. Your phone was too loud for... I'm not sure. Okay. But yeah, I cry sometimes. I broke down in the post office crying today because of getting in a fight with a fan of mine, because I don't want to hurt my fans. I don't want to treat my fans bad. I mean, this guy spent all this time making this video for me, and I got mad at him because I have Asperger's. I have trouble having the right emotions towards people, even though I know I should. And it's a good thing I don't have schizophrenia, or I'd never be able to deal with people. And a lot of people cool off towards me once I have a bout with them. It's nothing personal, it's just I don't know how to receive what they're showing me, and I don't know how to ask. And I can't just come out and say, hey, let me use the video. And like they'll make comments and I won't see them, and they'll get mad. They'll say, well, didn't you see my comment? One lady, she was asking me to marry her and shit, and I guess YouTube hid the comments. She's like, you didn't answer my question. And I just told her to F off because, you know, I said, you know what, I can't deal with this. I didn't want to do that, but I had to. But, you know, this other guy, at least he didn't take the video down, but he'll probably never come on my channel again after, like, I snapped at him today because I really didn't know how to communicate. You think an adult would know better, but no, when you've been hurt all your life, I mean, really hurt bad by people, and you grew up in a family where your father beat the hell out of you just for existing, you develop severe mental issues. I'm lucky I'm not in prison now. Statistics prove that someone with my upbringing should be either on the street, prison, on drugs, or dead. All negative statistics, and I beat all of that. I don't use drugs or alcohol. I'm not in the street. I'm not trying to be a gangbanger or be a homie, you know. Hey, homie, you know, what up, G? You know, I'm in my apartment doing boring shit and playing video games. I'm not trying to prove I'm a rock star by going outside and, oh, look at me, I'm a big shot. I'm in here doing this. And I'm letting you see it. So, you know, being humble is important. It's integral to being famous like I am, being a rock star. But I never want to destroy the illusion I created that drew you in the first place, that made you want to think of me as a hot rock star. I never want to destroy that. There's a delicate balance. I couldn't deal with it either. I felt like I was given a boot nonstop the other night. Why are people so mean? They're mean because they're hurting. Number one, someone's hurting them. And it's combined with jealousy also because people shit on them and they don't know how to handle it. Their family didn't train them right and give them a foundation just like me. I mean, I'm lucky I had a dad who taught me how to clean and how to be organized and how to survive. He didn't know how to teach me how to survive. I had to pick out the positive shit that he was teaching me. Don't be lazy, you know. Do your best, survive, you know. My dad taught me how to survive, and when I started realizing that, I stopped hating him. He wasn't the worst dad in the world, I can promise you. But he was pretty damn hard. My brother could back up how crazy he could get. I know he cared about us because he didn't leave. And he always paid the bills. We always had a house to live in. Oh, good, Adam. Yay. Cool, you were playing your game too. If you ever do lives, guys, if you do lives and you want me to check it out, you know, send me a link. Let me know. Come say hello. I'll give you some clout. You're my friends. You're my fans. I have no problem giving clout. We help each other. You guys give me money and you make me feel good. The least I can do is come there and say, hello, I'm Minnie Manson. This is my friend. I'll be glad to do that for your channel if you like. I'm happy you made it through the rain, Minnie. Thank you. I survive. I'm a winner. I'd call myself a loser because I'd be called a loser by my dad when he'd get mad. My dad's friend started that. John Fascia started that. My brother knows who that is. It was my dad's friend. He was the guy that would exploit my father to get free food and stuff from the mission. And he would always give guns to my dad and shit. My brother would get mad. He's like, no guns. I don't want guns around the mission. I got kids here and shit. And my brother was right. Because my dad left a gun on the bathtub one time. It was like a handgun. And I went to my brother's wife immediately and I brought her and I showed her. I said, look. And she went and told David. And I'm like, thank God. Because I didn't touch it. I would never touch that. And my brother tore my dad a new hole in one. So, like, John would go there and use my dad, and my brother would be like, I don't know what point I was trying to make, but, yeah, he would call me, my dad's friend would call me a loser, so that's where that talk came from. My dad would have never called me that if it wasn't for his friend. So I am aware of that. So I don't hate my dad for that. I hate his friend John. I used to make fun of him, and I'd walk behind him because he was bald and he wore a toupee and he was in the army. He was a full bird colonel in the army, but he couldn't do shit to me, especially since I was my dad's kid. I was the boss's kid basically, and he couldn't do shit to me. So I'd walk around a mission with a picture of him with his bald head with his army uniform on, and all the board of directors at the mission would be there, and I'd be showing it to everyone. He couldn't do a fucking thing. I bet every soldier beneath him would be kissing the ground I walk on and writing poetry to me in the hills if they knew what I did to that asshole. So I got my revenge, believe it. So I'm a winner. I'm not a loser. For years I would call myself a loser. I felt like a loser. That's the point I was trying to make. But no, I'm a survivor. I'm a winner. I'm a wiener. You're only a loser if you quit or if you go to hell or something, you know. If you know about salvation and you let yourself go to hell, you know, if you don't take care of your family and friends, If you're abusive to your kids and you're a drunk and you let your kids' lives turn to shit, that makes you a loser. If you bust your ass, it don't matter what you
I
do.
see you're approaching Brightwall,
Whoa,
the most
that scared me.
charming little hamlet.
So you get the
And
idea.
perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine
So hey
art of
everyone.
this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to...
Hey Sandra, if you want me to come in your chat, give me a wrench and I'll kick people out for talking shit. So Minnie's here. He's a veteran of being trolled.
Swords to all the greatest warriors.
Das Trollen Sie.
Hello there.
Should I make up with this guard?
On account of three. Grab my hand. Yes.
I should fuck that guard.
Now that's
Do you watch Studio 54? I never heard of that. Bet he's not as hot as me.
Let's keep it up.
Please tell me I'm the hottest entertainer on the internet. That I'm so hot that hell would be afraid of me. I mean, am I that hot?
I just can't keep stocked up on some of these items. I'll give you a good price if you've got...
Would Minnie set the room on fire? Do you need a fire extinguisher?
The taxes.
You know you want it. You know you das want it. Oh, I could sell some shit. Wedding ring. Let's sell a...
That's a fine item.
Down from the dump.
Having a run of
Not
bad
like to
luck, are
be having to
you?
give stuff away.
Come back if you have anything else to
The
say.
first thing you want to do when you come to town is you want to sell shit. You got all those amethysts. Oh my god. Oh, we don't sell those. We don't sell that. Look, pajamas. We can sell those.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
And after I do that, I usually save.
This chamber beneath Brightwall sounds intriguing. I've heard rumors, of course, but none other than...
The chamber beneath Brightwall is through the library.
But live to speak of it. You must take care once you are inside.
I think we're going to stick with Fable 3 for a while before I go back to Fable 2. But I will try to get past that level soon. Let's see what we got here.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
I mean, look at the comments. You are the hottest entertainer. They can't handle the sexiness that is Minnie Manson. You ain't, no, that's Paint TV. I have no idea what that is. They all want it, they just can't handle it. You're steaming, Minnie. Oh, baby. It's okay if you watch other entertainers. You need to see other stuff that people do. So don't worry, I won't think you're cheating on me or no shit like that. Because you give all your money to me. Plus, I suck with technology. That's me. If you ever want to, you guys, your mods, if you got a channel and you want to interview me, I'll come up and talk to your fans if you like. They might talk shit on me, but I'll just be like, hey, don't talk that way. I'll ignore them or something, and then I'll also point and laugh at them. Yeah, ha.
But that world is gone.
Oh, look, a lion roar.
It's a tragic and horrible place.
Wait, did I get that chest open that's over here? Ah, there it is. Look at that. Oh, Hellride is back, yay.
What a nice glass of chilled wine would go
Oh,
down
video
well.
games, I see. You know you want it. You know you das want it. Well, Mini Manson knows what to talk about. He's a rock star. Oh, more pajamas I can sell. You know you das want it. Look at those big logs. What if that fell on you?
Hi there. How can I help?
I once got a rug company shut down because a rug fell on this lady, so I got revenge on them. I called the Olympic Committee and said they're using an Olympic logo, and they got shut down for doing that. I didn't do that recently. I mean, that was like in the 90s. Well, it was in the 2000s, actually, when I met Bob. Like 2002 or something.
The letters after his name were merely an oddly spelled C. No member of his court ever took issue with this, partly out of fear of reprisal, and partly because... How could you have that conversation and not have it be unbelievably awkward?
Remember, no refunds. When you think about it,
We'll just buy 2 beers.
price is that much.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
I am so good.
Let me see this. I listened to your Corn Snake song. How did you make your backing tracks? What do you mean, the music part?
Anyone helping you? No.
Someone actually made that for me, and I just put my music. I just made words to it.
Is it true what they say about adventurous hands? You know, the bigger they
I'm good at stuff like that.
that.
If you give me some music, I would be able to just make words and put them in there.
Shopping Brightwall. Or somewhere.
Lovely to meet you.
Finest goods in Brightwall.
In fact, I prefer to do my music like that. I make the music first, and then the words go in there. Because you feel the music before you know the words. Honestly, words don't mean shit to me in music. It's the way it sounds that gets me to listen. I don't like the lyrics of a lot of songs, but I like the way the beat sounds and how it pulses and shit. Music is a part of witchcraft. It is a third of all witchcraft. Just ask John Todd. Yeah. Lance Collins. Look, there's a rock star right here. Should I make out with him?
I am so good.
I'm not exactly the best lyric person either. I mean, my songs, to me, are very pedestrian and immature, almost like a fucking retard wrote them. But people they look at that simple shit that I write, and they tend to put more meaning to it and depth and emotion than I ever thought was possible. So people are receiving my music in a way I never thought. Because I feel like I don't have emotions. Like, I couldn't sit there and sing about something I don't know about, like relationships and love, but I could sing enough about it where I know what it's like to be broken, and that's what most songs are about. Broken relationships, how I got over it. Like Katy Perry joining the Marines to kill a bunch of men because her boyfriend cheated on her. Yeah, that's my favorite video. You seen that video when she went to Paris Island? She actually went to Paris Island, the base. And that was such an awesome video because I thought it was very empowering. And when she went to Iraq and blew a bunch of men away, that was so fucking hot. I love you, Katy Perry. Haji killer.
Lovely to meet you.
Yeah, I have a sense of humor like no tomorrow. I think it's important to be funny. You gotta laugh at shit or you're not gonna live long. I mean, I'm finding more reasons to laugh because I'm getting out of debt and I'm feeling, for once in my life, I'm feeling better.
I think I get the message.
I buy stuff.
So come here.
You guys have, you and all my fans, you've given my life back to me. I never thought I'd get it back.
So why did you go into adventuring?
This guy needs a kiss. He was really sad. Are you sad? I'll give you a kiss. Do you want to fuck? Unchained Melody. So the guy does Pinky in the Brain, that old guy, he's like untalented medley. I'm like, what the fuck? Out of nowhere? So I gave him the treatment.
Not again, I'll be afraid that he's scout. But don't tell everyone.
He did the voices for the characters in that. Like, that's weird that somebody like that would attack me out of nowhere. So I showed him the power, the mighty power of Mini.
What do you want then?
I'm not scared of celebrities at all.
Tired to let you go.
I might be actually the one who scares them. I'm not afraid of too much, you know, really. With all the anxiety I have, I'm not really truly afraid of anybody. I'm afraid of hurting people's feelings, though, people I care about. Now that scares me. When you care about someone and you might hurt them over, well, in my case, over a misunderstood or I don't perceive something right, or like a comment goes dead, missing, and they're like, hey, didn't you see my letter? Shit like that. Soon they'll let me pick up the guards and they'll let me make out with him. And see, it's dark, so I don't think that door is open up there. I can't go in there yet. Let's run into some more people. Okay, where's the bum? I didn't do him yet.
Well, a hero. Don't see that every day. Like it? Quite unpleasant.
RB.
What?
Bit warmer than expected lately.
So you can give them like $10. Oh.
Being low
I am. Sometimes when I yawn, if I'm panting like a dog, it actually helps me because my esophagus will start to quiver, and that helps control. Like when women are given birth, they say they're supposed to do that, which is true because you have spasms in your esophagus, and what do they call it? The diaphragm. So if you can find you guys have this natural tendency, and you have to pat like a dog, you know, don't be scared, because that happens to me. Not so often like it used to. Also, when there's cats and dogs nearby, I like to make that sound. Every animal in the joint will look at me and they'll think I'm another animal. The cats will hiss at me when I go visit them in the shelter. I remember the first time I put makeup on and then I went to see my cat, Ripley. She came in the room and she thought I was another cat. She didn't recognize me. That was so awesome. I should be lucky she didn't shred me to pieces. She wouldn't be alive the next 5 minutes if she did do that. I miss my cat. The mighty power of Mini, that sounds hot. Oh, it sure is, Adam. Mini likes to be super powerful. Power is the ultimate aphrodisiac. Never forget that. Okay, Miss, anything I should dig up? Should I be satanic? I want to be a devil lover. want to worship you. Oh, my satanic Lord in heaven. I am Satan. I am Lucifer. Remember that Masonic this old Mason? There was a video that used to circulate around. I am Lucifer. The guy's interviewing him and he's telling him he's Lucifer. Jackass. Okay. Someday I'm gonna have pets again and it's gonna be glorious. Kitty. Well, I wonder what would happen if I press that. There's like a bullseye symbol on the bottom of the screen with a little plus sign on it. What the hell is that? It's like the third symbol from the left. I can't give myself money on here? Oh, fuck. You also can't, like, what do you call that? They have this where you can boost your own videos. Oh. Is it boosting? No, not that word. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. Let's see if I remember. When it's dark, you can't do anything in here. It's okay, it'll give me time to walk around and... Oh, is this where the chicken lover is?
Never fancied adventure myself.
The chicken child molester?
My dear one of these days, the chicken god is going to come down from the celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Das Chomo. I found Das Silver Key. Is it in here? Is it? Damn, look at that chest. Bootleg. I miss my cat and my snake and my... if I had pets, obviously, I'd have a house and probably hired help to help me care for them. But the animals would always know that I am the boss and the king, and that the people helping are just my minions. See, when you hire people, and famous people, listen to me, if you hire someone to take care of your pets, especially dogs, you got to watch out that they don't recognize the caregivers as the #1 principle in your life. You are the boss. You are the leader of that wolf pack. And the animals, they must see that in action when you are with the persons who take care of your pets. Never let the pet, dogs, they follow by example. Never let them see someone yell at you or treat you badly or use an authoritative voice over you, because animals are sensitive to leadership and things like that. Okay, there's a book on a windowsill somewhere here. I'm not sure where it is. It might be over here. I think it's over here. There is a book. You have to find 50 books in this game. I love that part. That's my favorite thing in the game. Where is the book? Is it over here? There it is. See that book on the ledge there? I'm about to pick that book up. You see it? Oh, this is Have a Great Day, Lee. Oh, okay, here. God damn it. You're welcome, Lee. Wolf Pack. Minnie's Minions. Mini Marauders. Just don't start calling yourself the Mini Molesters. That's what this guy used to call me, and he'd be like, story time at the library, and like, I'm like, first of all, that's men with penises, big hairy men with big hairy penises, putting on dresses and letting your kids sit on. First of all, everything about what he said was wrong because I don't even have those things, you know. And I'm certainly not going to wear a dress, and I certainly don't want to go to the library other than to use the computer to do my projects and then get the hell out of there because there's a bunch of weirdos in there. But look at that book. Look, see it? That's my Bible. I'm going to read it.
None knew from whence they came.
From whence they came. That's Masonic.
On completing their terrible orgy of bloodshed. All that was known.
I come from the west to look in the east, sir.
Came with them. They killed everyone, and in unimaginably horrible ways. Ways that, even if they were imaginable, you wouldn't want to imagine, believe me. Their rampage left the village desolated. And for generations, the few survivors and their offspring could barely bring themselves to speak the name of that most terrifying.
Okay, I think I already met him.
And even less than that.
This guy here who has books for dogs, he's over here.
Finest products in Brightwall of
That's how the best stuff in Brightwall.
Oh, the American Werewolf in London. I just seen them. I watch that movie every so often. It's on Tubi. So I saw it a month ago. The one in Paris and the one in London. I've seen all those werewolf movies. Every werewolf movie you can imagine, because that was my favorite monster growing up. What about Wolfen is good, and The Howling, the first one. Minnie's Werewolves. You guys should be my werewolves.
Feel free to look around.
Luckily, that doesn't scare people when I do that. If you go up here, let me see. I think I need 10 keys to open this. That's when I can be a landlord once I open that, because I'll have the money. I need 4 more keys. And there's 1 more key on here that I know to get. Okay, let's go buy a dog book here. Let's see what we got. Dog training, exploration.
You won't regret spending so much. It's really worth it. What is it now?
Hey.
I gotta figure out how to use the dog book.
Oh, I love you. Oh. And actually, I've had to sell my name as well.
I see it.
Hey.
Try again a few days later.
I like how the dog puts his paw up and then he puts it down. I can actually feel the dog do that. The second howling suck dicks. I would be a good movie critic. See The Howling, but don't see The Howling too, because it sucked dicks. Yeah, I would be like a really good, like,
Are you
movie critic.
in 2 weeks?
Hi. Tom and Jerry. It's gonna be a long time before they let me have a sword and a gun in this game. See, they gotta trust you first. I can't wait till my record producer issues me my first gun. As an entertainer, I'm probably gonna need a gun. A goon, G-U-N, goon.
This chamber beneath Brightfall sounds intriguing. I've heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes.
I hear rumors all the time. Sometimes I spread them.
Care once you are inside.
Look at that big rock. I hope it doesn't go up my butt. And now we're gonna go down here. Later on, we'll have to go down there to open up the gnome thing. Okay, there's a house here. Oh yeah, we'll have to go down here. Like this. And there'll be a guy. See all those gnomes? They're gonna get loose and I'm gonna have to find every one of them. Boy, do they like to talk raunchy. I think they might be Polish gnomes. There's some more over here. That's my favoriteest thing. And I've never seen Ginger Snaps. Teen Wolf, I never cared for that movie either. I like Michael J. Fox too, and that movie never done it for me. Mini Manson's movie time. Sucked, didn't suck. Blows. You know, my movie rating system. It's time to go to the library. Who wants to go to the library? See that? That's the library. We're gonna take up some books. This is my favorite place in the whole game. Because the librarians are not left-wing and fucked in the head like today's librarians are. This lady at this one library used to purposely antagonize me. I don't do work in there anymore, but before I left, I said, you know what? And I came up close to her, I said, you never ever want to come to me like this again. For your safety, I scared the living shit out of her. Because I said it really calm, like. She would come up and say, if you don't stop cussing, you're going to have to leave. I think she hated men.
Sweet papyrus.
So I put the living fear of God in her.
I'm afraid I was speaking the truth.
Without even having to threaten her. So I just stopped going there and I go to a better one now. Catherine. I have to show the pervert seal. Are you guys ready? You guys be careful. I'm going to open it up now. Watch. Here it comes. The pervert seal. See it? Put that away now. Don't let no one see it.
I haven't seen it since the
It's actually the guild seal.
Then you are...
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way.
Your mother told me that the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was she who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how she would react to see it in its present state.
So we got one more week of March. That'll give me enough time to get finalized shit with my album. Hopefully I have all the containers designed. And thanks to Grady, I know how to design the cassette container. Yeah, like I'm looking at Elastic Stage. That's an English company, but I kind of would love to make records in the USA, but the ones at Elastic Stage, they seem to offer like the best comprehensive package. And then, let's see, I don't remember the other place that does the tapes. I think there's a place in Chicago that actually does it. If I can get them made on 8 tracks, I'll do that too. No, I'm just kidding.
It is your destiny to be here today.
Okay, I'm going to use the bullshit seal. You guys ready? Kurt Russell love. I like Kurt Russell. Let me see here. Before I do the pervert seal, let me read the comments. Oh, you like The Thing? I was scared someone was going to mention that. That's my brother's favorite movie. The Thing, the one that was made in the 80s by Carpenter there. What is it? Never heard of The Substance.
What you will find on the other side of that door. That knowledge is reserved only for heroes.
Okay, now watch the game here. See that? Let's put in the bullshit seal. John Carpenter, that's it. Okay, this is called the Reliquary. That's the room under the library. Oh, I see. I just fell asleep. The live must have dropped because it says it's only 46 minutes. I don't know if this dropped while I was talking to you guys, but it probably did. A 10-year-old should definitely not be watching The Thing. Absolutely not. If I had a kid that was 10, they would not be watching shit like that. I would educate them about movies before they watched it. I'd say, you need to understand about this. This is not real. Because what they see, is going to affect everything they do for the rest of their life. Once it's in their brain, you can't undo it. You can't unlearn it. So if you got kids, keep that in mind. They might say, oh, Mom, I'm not scared, but they'll go to bed and you've gone to bed and had nightmares and you felt alone. You thought nobody would ever be alive again.
Just make sure you got the other set.
Just, how your feelings were when you would be alone. You'd feel vulnerable. Everyone would be asleep and you feel vulnerable. So you don't ever put something in your mind if you can't honestly handle it. I honestly wish to God I'd never seen that movie myself, but thank God that I wasn't mentally ill to the point where that affected me. I'm glad that I knew fiction from reality. Just that shit with the dog when it was in the cage and that shit twisting around. No, I have a problem with that. It's okay if you like that movie, though. I'm not going to hate you because you like it. John Carpenter's a fine director. That's a fine movie. I like the characters in the movie, you know. And the job they do, like, you learn stuff about their job. Doggy, come here. I'm gonna fuck you up. Come here. I have to wait till he comes to me. I have to play with him. You know, like you run from a dog and he'll chase you, but then you run at him and he'll turn around. As soon as you turn around and look at him, he'll run the other way. I love when they do that. Oh, The Fly, that's another movie I don't like. I can't stand that actor that played The Fly. Special effects were good, yes. Halloween was a cool movie. You know, the suspenseful shit. Phantasm is my favorite, what you call scary movie. I still watch that movie a lot. I probably watched that movie 100 times. I like the music. I like all the characters in there. Reggie Bannister. And the kid's older brother. They're so fucking awesome. And everyone wants to have a cool older brother like that. I mean, my brother was cool and stuff, but he wasn't as cool as the guy in the movie. But that's the movies, you know. The Fly grossed me out. Boy. I had a chance to meet the director of Phantasm, but I was in South Carolina at the time. Boy, I could have kicked myself 10 times and more not being able to go see him. D.A. Coscarelli. Just remember, when you watch movies like that, to take command over yourself. And know that there's nothing that they can say or do that can hurt you. Because they make those movies with the intention of opening portals and creating spirits and creating doubt and fear in your mind. That's basically, they're trying to put spells. And that shit is real. You know, like, I'm sure of myself. One thing I'm proud of is how sure I am of myself. You could tell that I legit have common sense and surety and conviction about who I am and what I believe in. That people don't just pull over the wool on my eyes so easily. You'll notice, that's why these people that fucked with me on the internet, you noticed that they all fell away, didn't you? Because I found out that I wasn't so, you know, dumb or autistic, that I was playing games with them, purposely pretending I didn't know how to do shit, just to gauge people. I mean, I'm an older person. I know how to test people to see what they're about. I didn't do it because I wanted to fuck with people. I did it to protect myself. So now I'm at a phase where I can be successful, and people know I ain't gonna fuck with them either, that I'm not truly harmful to anybody, and that I am truly, like, thankful and humble to my fans, people who care about me. A lot of times people, they would get mad at me because I would react when people would push me, but I'd never actually purposely go after anyone. And I think that's why you all love me, because you know deep down I wouldn't fuck someone over. Not on purpose. I might do it out of mental illness, but I'd come back and I'd try to make it right. I have nightmares and I have fits of horrible lack of sleep whenever I get in a fight with any fan about anything, like what happened today. You think I didn't suffer? Because I thought the guy was trying to take my music and I didn't know how to just say, please let me just have the video. I didn't know how to say that. Makes me wonder about myself if there's something truly wrong with me. I couldn't just say, hey, just let me have the damn video. No, I get in a fight with him for like 2 hours. But he handled it pretty well. Okay. Oh yeah, I need that. I've never seen any of the Hellraisers. I've seen Friday the 13th kind of movies, all the Halloween ones. Halloween 3 with the pumpkins. Now that grossed me out. The pumpkins turning to mush and the snakes and shit coming out of there. I used to beg my mom to let me rent Hellraiser, but she never did. I just never watched The Flag, and I can't stand... Jeff Goldblum can suck it. I can't stand that guy. He's disgusting. And after he played in that movie, I just liked him immensely. I'm sure he's a decent guy in real life. I just, I don't prefer his movies. Nothing against him personally. I love actors, actually. If they can portray these roles to make me hate them, love them, have emotions. Like, oh, that guy's a motherfucker, oh, I'm going to kick his ass. Nah, that means he did his job.
Hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flip switch.
The season of the witch, that's it. Mr. Shannon, that scared the shit out of me.
You should come back as soon as you possibly can.
Nightmare on Elm Street, I like that. I've seen those. I don't watch that shit anymore, though. I'm careful about what I watch now.
An armory within which there are some truly remarkable weapons.
Oh, cool. Now I can name my weapons. You guys can name weapons in here. Guess what? You guys can give me money to name weapons.
Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve.
Okay, you can name the sword, and you can name the hammer.
According to the book, the hammer can grow larger and heavier with use. Incredible.
Look retarded.
That sword is certainly...
Yeah, strap that on, bitch.
Your foes, and depending on whom you kill...
For now, I'm gonna name it, so...
ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy.
Of course, I'm going to be politically incorrect with my names.
There's nothing more for you here at this time, I'm afraid.
Yeah, my butler likes to talk a lot. Look what I named it. Who wants to name the hammer? Who wants to be the lucky motherfucker who gives me some money and gets to name it? And there's no required amount either. You could give me $2, it'll fucking be good enough for me. Midsummer scared the shit out of me, okay? Now I grew up with my mom thinking she was Swedish, and she did grow up in Sweden. She was raised by a Swedish lady who I'm hoping was actually my real grandmother, so hence the Swedish part. And Midsummer scared me because a lot of that shit, you know, my grandma said she loved Sweden because of all this satanic shit. They would do a lot of that pagan shit. And they actually do that stuff you saw in Midsummer, they do that shit for real. That's kind of like a true story. Like, they don't want to die in pain, so they both go hand in hand and they jump off a cliff. That's real. And if they don't die when they fall, the guy takes a big hammer and smashes their head like a pumpkin. They do that shit there. I mean, not everybody. That's just a small segment of Sweden that does that. You know how, like, he walks in that room, that wooden thing, you know, it's got a, like, how the roof is, like, an upside down V, you know, and walks in there, there's just like a chair and a photograph, maybe a tiny table. That's kind of how the culture is. It's very cold.
Wouldn't it be best if you returned to the task at hand?
Maybe.
Yes, the flip switch.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Okay, you gotta tell me what you want to name it.
Should serve that purpose ably.
You forgot to write it in the field, but you could still tell me. I love you too, Casey. Oh, look at that. Let me go up here and look at these comments. Midsummer was very scary. When he pisses on the log and a guy yells at him and he kills him later, he blows the shit in the guy's face and he becomes paralyzed. What if the guy would have accidentally inhaled that? He would have been the one paralyzed. That's pretty scary. And it was touching on his hand too, so I mean, how is it that it didn't paralyze his body through his hand? You know, movies, Hollywood. Don't force your wife to watch anything that she's against watching. You must trust her instincts. It could change your relationship. You don't know what somebody could see in a movie. It could ruin your relationship forever. So if she says no, respect that. All right. Minnie is here to help guide you. I will protect you all. You gave me money, sis. You get to name the hammer. Oh, she burned her boyfriend, became the Midsummer Queen. Yeah. You get to name the weapon, remember? That's why I asked for the money, not just so you'd give it to me for free. Like, look. Let's go in the weapons room here so you can... Here's the hammer.
The armory is at your disposal.
What do you want me to name this hammer? It could be politically incorrect. Just don't spell out the N-word with the hard R. I can't do that, but I could probably do it with the soft A or something. So choose wisely. The old knight said in Raiders of the Lost, well, not that one, Indiana Jones. Choose wisely. When they were looking at all the chalices, to choose Jesus' chalice. Nothing worse than unsupportive boyfriends who alienate you every time you have an emotional breakdown. Oh, get the hell away from that. Okay, if you don't name this shit, I'm gonna have to name it for you. It's gonna get politically incorrect, whatever I want. Okay, it's gonna get politically incorrect in this room right now.
Any one of these is ideal for home defense.
As long as you don't use the hard R anywhere, I think you're safe. There's people gasping in the chat right now, well. Oh, you only have so many letters you can do? Well, we'll just go with killer then, like I did with the other one. I was gonna write whammer. There you go.
Any other business?
Oh, that's nice, you mad world. Damn. I love eating member berries. What the fuck is that? I'm talking about old movies. Oh, Matthew, you didn't lose your wrench. I'm giving it back to you right now. Some fucking rogue mod came in here and started earlier today. And they don't even have to do it while I'm live. They went through my comments and started removing wrenches. They probably went through the live chat and did it. I don't know. Matt's a mod now. Type something in the motherfucking chat. Of course you're a mod. I love you, Matt. I was having some issues today with somebody. And it was Dylan. First it was Dylan, and then it was a fan that I mistakenly thought he was trying to steal my music, and he wasn't. And I didn't sleep, and I even wrote you, I said I get psychotic, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't talk to you while I'm psychotic. Not because you didn't do nothing, but because I get really fucked in the head when I get in that frame of mind. And I learn to avoid people, so I don't say the wrong things to people, because I'm known to do that. I don't want to ever lose another fucking fan again because I had a panic attack. I have anxiety attacks, and my depression gets really bad sometimes. So I was just letting you know. Sometimes I'll be okay for 3 weeks, and then I'll have a bad day. And I literally think it's the end of the world. Panic attacks are real. Oh shit, I gotta get these guys. So do not worry. You're not gonna lose me as long as you can understand if I write things the way I did today. Like, I didn't attack you or nothing serious. But I was attacking myself to prevent myself from doing it to you. Dylan really got me mad, and he's temporarily blocked. You'll notice I left the group chat because I got very angry. Because he's funny because he's autistic, and that's why I love him. Because he says shit, and I can say shit. You've seen a little bit what he's like. And I'll just call him names and shit. Because you could do that with a good friend like that. And he'll be like, I love being autistic and shit. You know, I've never known anyone that was as funny as him. But I'm not going to lie to you. He really gets on my nerves sometimes. And I have to teach him a lesson. And he usually listens to me, and that's why I always go back. And I stay his friend. Oh, everybody's still here. Look at the comments. I'm trying to click that little arrow. I'll go back in the group chat again. We'll make another one soon. I just want you to feel better. I felt maybe also that it was a wrong time for you to be in a group chat with somebody. After the bad news you told me about your brother. You cried at least once. I cried in the post office today, and the lady, she was a nice black lady. They're Christian in there, and she held my hand and she prayed. She just kept praying. She didn't judge me. She didn't say, you need to read your Bible. You need to get right with Christ. No, she just automatically started praying and cared about me. And I just cried for 5 minutes, and she prayed, and then I was okay. You were actually very nice for being in psychosis. Thank you. You suffer from horrible panic attacks. So well, we're all here. We all protect each other. That's okay if you avoid social media, but you don't have to avoid Mini Manson. You are in a safe place now. Remember, I'm an older person. I'm someone that doesn't take shit. And you see how tight I run a ship. Well, not as bad as Captain Bligh, because I hate Captain Bligh. I want to kick him in the nuts. Homo. I mean Captain Bligh, not you. So, Yeah, I would have stranded that ass. I hate you, Captain Bligh. Die! So every time I watch that movie, I'm like, die. Be nice to your men. Okay, so... You know, I run a tight enough ship, and I like, you know, and people are allowed to be themselves and have freedom too. It's just what I know. I don't... Maybe I make mistakes a lot, but I don't know a lot of things, but I just go with what I do know. Let me see here. I'm going to save that.
Welcome to the
I'm
section.
socially awkward. I mean, I don't even... Like, things don't come to me, and things that I should realize and understand don't even... The thoughts don't even come to me. I think now I get to get my rifle. No, not yet. Oh, hell yeah, you see that? What I like about this game is you can't fall off ledges. I never liked that. Is it bad that I was repulsed when Dylan showed me his girlfriend? No. You were right to be repulsed by that sick-ass, gross fucking girlfriend. He has the worst taste. He has autism, and he's LGBT. So he's got to have some pretty fucked up boyfriend, girlfriend, and or plus animal love relationships. Okay, I'm kidding about the last thing, but he's like a furry. I make fun of him for that. I like Watership Down. I love Watership Down. You bet I do. Why does she have the grossest face tattoos? Because she's retarded. She looks like a Fable enemy. We'll go back in when you're ready to go back in the group chat. We can play. Dylan can't harm you in any way. You're a lot smarter than he is, and I'm also the boss. And Dylan knows that if he doesn't listen to what I tell him, he knows he'll get punished. So he'll never make you feel uncomfortable. He ain't gonna sit in there calling you names or any shit like that. I mean, nothing you can't handle. You could easily handle Dylan. If he ever does anything to harm you, I'll kick his ass. So I'm like Red Foreman. I'll put my shoe up his butt. I'm helping Dylan. He'd be a serial killer today. If it wasn't for me, the FBI probably would have put him in prison. He was drawing things that were very inappropriate. The trolls used to have control over him. There was this community that was so evil and awful. Oh, a Summon Creatures potion. Oh, I love those. You're going to like that too. So, I saved him from them. They used to make him do self-harm and burn himself and cut himself. Really, it's the kind of shit that would put someone in prison kind of shit. So I got him away from those people. And now he's my slave. I own him. He's my slave. I own him. You can't be a retarded and a furry. That's a double disability. It should be a fucking crime. Be nice to the FBI. They're good guys for the most part. But you might have had experience with them. I could help you maybe to understand them better. Because if you've never known them or had experience with them, like I have, you might think badly of them. Right now, the FBI, where we're comfortable, you know, wherever we're at, sleeping or whatever. Even when I was homeless and I was sleeping on the street, I knew the FBI would never hurt me, that they were out in the street protecting us right now, going and finding kids who are being kidnapped, sick-ass serial killers who are murdering people. They never get good press for anything they do. I hope I can help you heal regarding your views about the FBI. They're very professional. For the most part, you know, maybe there's one or two that might be rude or something, not doing what they're supposed to. They're just people. But they get rid of those people real quick. I promise you, they don't put up. They're not like the police. They're not immature adults or bumbling idiots. They're smart. And they're not going to arrest you unless you really done something wrong. They will investigate you for like usually a period of 4 years. They will watch you and they will gather information and they will have you dead to rights before they come put you away. So you don't have nothing to be afraid of unless you're doing something bad. And yeah, we got to troll Dylan some more. I have a lot of experience with a lot of things, and people are learning that. They're like, wow, how does Minnie know all this? Just time, experience, my knowledge and desire to learn about shit. I was a paralegal, and I had like a phase where I was in the federal agents, so I'd hang out in the federal building, and I was a woman at the time, and I had big boobs, and I was good looking, and I looked like Dana Scully from the X-Files. So these guys, these horny federal agents would totally be into me and shit. I got to know all, and I was a cleaning person, like a custodian in the federal building downtown. So I got to get to know a lot of these people. I cleaned their offices. I seen shit in there, They'll interview you. They call that interview, but they'll talk to you, and they'll have one guy sitting there taking notes, and he'll be quiet, or he or she, and the other guy will talk to you. So that one person will watch you to see if you're telling the truth or not. Body language. I hope the FBI does watch us. They're welcome to. And I'll always send free stickers to the FBI. You guys want stickers? I'll send you some. Just let me know. I'll autograph them too. Dear FBI, here you go. We need more people to donate to. Minnie deserves money even when he's not singing. You mean TOO. You need more money to donate to or TO? To FBI Big Brother. You'd be glad the FBI watches you. Dylan sent you a screenshot of his conversation with a furry because he's a fucking idiot. If he ever wants to put you in a group chat, do not do it. He gets in fights with people, and he always tries to get me to troll for him. And you know what I do? I turn around and I troll Dylan instead. Excuse me. Let's see. Do I like those gloves? No, I don't like that. Let's keep these gloves. I don't like the sound it makes when I put the clothes on. It makes me want to burn the game. I should fucking melt it right now with lighter fluid. I found some lighter fluid in the yard. I threw it in the garbage because I was scared someone would burn the house down. They burnt the side of the house. I got so pissed. It's like I own this place. I protected. Like, don't ever. I just started freaking out. Like, don't ever fucking put the barbecue up against the house for any reason, because they had like siding on it. If I see it again, I'm throwing the barbecues away. Ain't kidding. Don't want to ever see that shit.
Hello.
You think everything's great. Everything's great here, and all of a sudden somebody's fucking setting a fire. All this could be gone in a minute. So I want to tell you guys, there'll never be a fucking day on earth where I'm gonna think I'm better than somebody. And oh, look what I got. Look at me. I could be gone in a fucking second. If I was a furry, it sounds like two retards. Yeah, they're talking about you in the screenshot, but I don't know what, because Dylan, let me see if I can remember what happened. I'm punishing him right now. He's not allowed to talk to me for a while. His little mistakes cost me financially, and they cost me trouble with my fans, and you mess with my career, or my fans, or my money, you get punished. And did I tell you it will hurt? So, like I said, Dylan wanted me to troll this person. Then he started saying, oh, my exes give you money. I'm going to contact people in your chat, and I'm going to tell them to leave you alone. I said, Dylan, don't you dare even say that. It'll be the last thing he does. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. It's time to take a bath. I'm going to run some bath water. Damn. Oh, whoa. I gotta take a fucking bath. Are we having fun tonight? Am I helping you guys to feel better and to feel safe? Anyone know the song What Does a Fox Say? I don't know that. Mess with Minnie, you're gonna get the monster. That's correct. I'm listening, I'm still trying to figure it out. We gotta punish Dylan, he's probably asleep right now. Maybe we should set up some elaborate ruse like a Rube Goldberg machine, and we should make Dylan really pay. Okay, I'm gonna show you this cool ass shit here, look. You see those? Do you see them? They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at them, aren't they beautiful? They only last for a little bit. These are rare potions too, they're very rare. I'll be sad when they go away. Look how long they last, like 30 seconds. Oh, there they go. I just love creatures, you know. I usually save it when I get right here.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Dylan don't care about being famous and shit. It was in high school when this game came out. I bought this game, I think, in 2010, 2011, somewhere around there. I want to troll Dylan just for being an animal fucker. He told me he's a necrophiliac. He told me he wanted to fuck corpses, and that Jeffrey, what's his name, Jeffrey Dahmer's his boyfriend and shit like that. I mean, he says sickening things. Like I said, when I met him, he's lucky I met him when I did, because he drew some shit that made me so fucking upset. And if I told you what it was, you guys would destroy him. Maybe I should let you. But I've put a stop to it. I don't know what he does in private, but I doubt he does that kind of shit anymore, because somebody would be, like, on his ass. But he drew something so reprehensible. He's lucky I didn't go to Texas and put my shoe personally in his asshole. So I've been being like a father to him. I've been being a good role model. And I told him, Dylan, don't you ever draw anything like that again. That's wrong thinking. Nah, he would not have freedom today if I wouldn't have came into his life when I did. And he used to troll me. This Marty was friends with him at one time, almost like a foster father. And Dylan would say some really bad things. And it's weird how we're friends now, and Marty's dead. So I had him killed. I mean, I'm just kidding. He killed himself, actually. He's going to regret that later. So, you know, Dylan used to troll me, and then he found out that I was smart, and I ended up becoming his master. His real name is Merlin. His father's name is Merlin, like the wizard. Necrophilia is a crime. He's not going to actually do it. I mean, he lives in a group home. He can't do this shit. So stuff he talks about is just in his mind. So I don't think he's gonna get in real trouble. Christmas. Oh yeah, I bought that for Christmas one year. This game. I would love to play Skyrim. Who wants to buy that for me and send it to me? If you do, I'll play it on here for you. I mean, I didn't like that rock and roll game, so I gave that to one of my fans. You know, that Brutal Legends, that game was too irritating. Just checking the motherfucking water. So, I'm gonna take off my motherfucking shirt. I'm sick of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Every snake in that movie, by the way, Snakes in a Plane, is a tame snake. Can't hurt you. So we gotta put that shirt in the laundry bin. Laundry gets done on Thursday night, in the middle of the night. If anything ever, like in the laundromat, if something serious ever goes down in there, I'll turn the phone on and stream live and I'll let you all see it. So they better behave over there. They like me in there. Dillion. Sometimes there's an extra I in his name. So in about a minute, I'm going to go in the tub. And then, like, we're gonna play some more of this game. I can still stay on if I take a bath. The phone's way, way, way over there, so it's not anywhere near the restroom. Might like to be a reflection of the TV going straight into my bathroom. Maybe if the TV was off. Oh yeah. Until we do that puzzle. One of my fans came here and opened it up for me. Now I know how to get it open. We're gonna do a puzzle this summer with a heavy bus on it. Peace, hippies. Yeah. Mini will save the day. Here I come to save the day. Das Mini Manson sing. Das Wort ist often mentioned. Sounds like a woodpecker. There's actually a woodpecker outside. And I love when it comes out and it just keeps drilling the tree like it's having sex with it. You because it is. Piskashir Zusammenstecken. Let's get retarded. You know what I mean? Let's get retarded, retarded. Come on, let's get special. Let's get special. Come on, baby, come on, let's get special. Come on, baby, let's get special. Come on, let's get special, special. And ride the short bus. Let's get physical, physical. Come on, get physical. Let's get physical. Come on, baby, baby, come on. No, come on, baby, baby, come on. Let's get physical, physical. Come on and get physical. Damn! But guys, I'm almost done in here now. At least I didn't fall asleep with the video game on like Dylan does. That's when I tear up his chat. Oh, we're gonna have to raid Dylan's chat one day when he goes live. All I have to do is post this video in my community area. Oh my god! Let's get physical. I need to have a strong cult like the one Pod Awful has. He has the bestest cult ever. And at any given time, he can have like 50 people do his deeds. So he's my hero when it comes to learning how to have a cult. Thanks, Jesse. It's fun to be autistic. Let's get physical. Join my cult, guys. You want to join my fan club? I know you will in April. Oh, I know one person's gonna join that shit. Oh my. I'd say I probably sell a fan club every 4 months. That's about the average. Yeah. Damn, you're getting a lot of free dams because I'm in here and not paying attention to you guys. But I'll come and I'll look in the chat. I mean, it's not like there's 50 people in the chat, so 2 more minutes. I gotta do this into my eyes, eye drops. Put this here, yeah. Oh man, I feel so good now. Oh yeah, second. Taking a bath revives me. Let me just do my eye drops and then I'll be here to look. Fuck yeah, I have red Jello this week. Jello Biafra. 2:30. Oh my motherfucking god. Damn. It's 2:30, guys. But I can still like be up in here as long as you still want me to be. You know. I'm having a real good night so far. Minnie's my favorite entertainer. I don't know why his sub count is so low. I have like 8,000. I just started making, I get like 1,000 subs a month. So for me to not be like super famous and to get that many it's going up there. In 2 months I'll have 10,000 subs. Just make sure you, please promise me, do not buy subs or views. Never. I want to earn every sub I have. There's something satisfying about that because it's real, because each sub is registered with YouTube. I've had people buy them before and I did not like it. In fact, I said, undo that now or you will be banished. That was years ago. Throw this out. Yeah, sorry, I had one more thing to throw away there, so I need to get in here and look. And also to just to do that, and I'll save the game so I don't lose any of this here.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Okay. You've come a long way, that's right. 6 months of this, of weekly singing, and for the first 4 months I was only singing twice a week and not even doing Midweek Mini. You could buy all that shit. I don't know how people do it. I guess it's some kind of an app. Please promise me never do that. That should be illegal, actually. They shouldn't even allow it. Okay. Get some stickers. Oh, I hope you'll buy some stickers. I hope that Matt will buy some stickers soon. I just have to be patient. I want to make an X account just so I can follow you. I do a lot of politically offensive shit in there. Like, not too much, but I'll write words in there just because I know I can get away with it. And I'll spell it with, like, I'll put an extra letter in there or something. You guys are knowing me well enough that I just like to push the boundaries of freedom because freedom's important. But no NPCs would attack me up on that ledge. Okay, let me see. I'm going to bed. Okay, good night, Adam. Can you see the chat? Not from the bathroom. Thursday, you say payday, you say? Oh. Okay, I've seen all the comments there. Cool, I made $20 tonight. How about that? Isn't that nice? Oh. That's what I call it, just little extra tip money. So I could buy like a bullet for my gun, like Barney Fife. Barney Fife needs a goddamn machine gun. Isn't Barney Fife awesome? See, there's a guy who looked like crap and was as weak as a mouse, but he had confidence. Look at when you watch that show, Andy Griffith, look at the confidence that his character portrays. That's what makes him stand 10 feet tall at what he does. Okay, let's see, right. See. I see it right there. Oh, I like this thing. I remember this. First, we gotta go here where there's a dive spot. Fuck yeah, another amethyst. Just look at how clear that water is. I'm gonna play in there. That's dangerous, though. Don't dive in there. Okay, you guys are gonna like this here. Listen to the sound it makes when I do this. Press and hold B while pushing L. Wait. B. You hear that sound? It sounds like a giant cash register. This mission. Oh, you got money? Oh, write your songs down and you get to throughout the show. When I start at 6, within the first few minutes, you could throw up a super chat because the psychology of that, like I said, gets other people to donate. That way other people will donate so you won't have to do it all at once. I raised a lot of money for the planetarium. I kind of know, they taught me about how to raise money, the psychology of it. Can you sing Lullaby by The Cure? You bet. Well, thanks, Casey. On a mission, da 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 da. What was that? Tori Amos? I could sing Tori Amos. On a mission. I like Cornflake Girl. That's my favorite one she did. Das Cornflake Girl sein. Lederhosen. You can't just buy up a pair of lederhosen in Chicago. But if I ever find a place that has it here, I might check it out. Those cost a lot of money too. And they look really good when you have a beer belly like mine. That's what lederhosen are for. I used to want to be fat. I used to want my belly to be big, but now I don't because I feel better when I'm thinner. I really feel more energy. Kim, hello. Damn. That's right, I am fire first. That's why you donate money when no one else is in the hopes that we'll get someone else to. That's true, because it validates me as a legit person. People are like, wow, this person likes this shit. Let me try it. I'm going to do it too. And they like to see their name up on the big color screen there. And, if you give $5 or more, you can write something in the field of color. I like to see the orange one and the yellow one. Oh my gosh, and especially the pink ones. And the more you give, the darker the pink is. They have this real deep pink one. One time someone gave me $200. I think they might have been drunk or something, and they probably meant to only give me 20. But either way, I can't remember who did that. It might have been help desk. And he's been loyal. I'm glad that he still comes back, and the constant support really is very helpful and very much appreciated. I'm just amazed that 6 months I've been doing this, and it works every time. Wow, every time I come live, I make money. I'm always sometimes I'll be like, this is the last time I'll make money. I get scared. But I proved that in 6 months that you could have repeat customers, which is cool. You guys are my backbone. So in return, I want to make sure I provide good entertainment and comradeship with my advice. I think we did this already. I was already back here. Let me look. Yep. Oh, now I gotta run back up there and go all around again, but at least nothing will attack me. Kim, damn. Don't get scared. Don't get complacent either. That's right, Casey. Okay, Sandra, you take a shower. I'm glad you're here, Kim. Hi. I was just looking at those things you sent me the other day. I spread them out in the other room there, and I'm thinking of a place to put those Aboriginal pattern things that you gave me. Those are nice. I like the smell too. You know, that's something that you had. It's personal and it's from you. It means something to me. And your painting on the wall there, that from the artist there, is still there. I'm so happy to have a friend from Australia. I remember when I lived in Florida, I used to live with my friend Nancy, and her son would come over sometimes, you know, Callie, and I'd be on the computer talking to people from Australia. It was nothing like it is today where you could just talk like this. It was kind of limited where I could only do emails. I used to talk to Robert Bradle. I don't know if you know who that is. He was a zookeeper that studied under, I think Steve Irwin studied under him, or he studied something like that. He studied under his father, Steve Irwin's father. And he was jealous of Steve Irwin. I'm like, you're both heroes to me. I love you both. And he was satisfied with hearing that. He was a big guy with a beard. He was German, too. Now you have my DNA. Don't worry. It's safe with me. The cloth, the tea towels, yeah. No, you were spying. Ooh, that gets me hot. I'm pretty sure I'll never get complacent. I'm too busy thinking about killing to do that. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I do think about that. Why? But also think what would happen if I did that when I go to hell. So, okay, look at these here. You see those? Aren't they beautiful? Look at that shit right there. Oh my God, is it beautiful or what? Those are nice. My former husband worked with Steve Irwin. No way. Oh, I didn't know you had a former husband. Look, I learned something new. You notice how I never ask you questions about your personal life? I never press you. I do that on purpose because, you know, I don't want you to ever feel you have to tell me shit. Just your presence is enough. And learning something here and there instead of all at once is the best way. I knew my friend Bob for 3 years before I ever asked him a question about his life. Because that's when I started getting interested in him and caring about, wanting to know about him. So yeah, what did your husband do for Steve Irwin? Was he a zookeeper or just do other business with him? It's Poofy, I love you too. I know you're telling the truth. Australia, everybody, they know each other, you know. G'day, mate, you know. They call like true blue, how they say this, fair dinkum, which means true blue over here. People can become friends so quickly in Australia. I mean, I don't know how it is today. I mean, I hope it didn't get invaded by, like, migrants and become, like, the way Paris and London is. I mean, I'm hoping that Australia's still like cool like it was in the 80s and shit. Like some parts of Australia, people only go to the post office once every month or every 6 months, depending where they live, you know. That's what I was told by Robert Bradle. Let me see here. Mad World. Ooh. Just know if I ever abruptly stop coming to live streams forever, it's because something happened, not because I wanted to. Oh, geez, I hope that there's not something serious going on there. But yeah, like your situation you were in, that doesn't mean you have to stay away forever, but you know. You can always email me too if you want. Just say goodbye if you can't come back anymore. And I hope you'll always be my fan no matter what. I've had a lot of people just suddenly they can't talk to me no more, they disappear. Because that's what happens with people. And I'm sad for that, I lose people. And I wonder often, like, where do these people, where'd they go? I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is here. Oh yeah, I know about the history of Australia, that they used to send criminals there. I went through a real strong, like, Australia phase. I'm trying to remember what year that was. It's at least 20 years ago. And I'd talk like Steve Irwin, and I'd go in the store. This lady that I lived with, I hated her so much. She was so mean. She was a redneck, Christian fanatic. And she'd be very nasty to me. So I'd be talking Australian just because I liked Australia. And I'd wear the khakis and dress like Steve Irwin. You know, when I'd go through phases, I would go hard in the phases. And just, I would be like, "G'day, mate," and she'd be like, "You're not Australian." And then her doctor told her she needed to use a didgeridoo so she could learn to control her breathing. And she's asking me what the hell that was. And I told her, and because she never did it, because she had no discipline and she was a loser. Let me see here. Oh, here I get. She should have put it up her butt. I'm impressed you know about Nick Cave. Oh, he's very popular. We get magazines from England over here. Oh, good night, Mad World. So, I hope you at least join my fan club, Casey, before you disappear. You know, I would like you to be in the fan club. That's forever, by the way. It's not like you join and then next year you gotta pay again. No, you never have to pay again. I'm in the KISS fan club. I'm a lifetime member of KISS. I thought maybe that I could open this here, but I guess the lid is too heavy. I should put that up Dylan's a-hole. A-hole. Oh, fuck yes, so I got a silver key. That means I gotta save the game.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
He's Australian. Well, like the magazines are from England. So that's cool. I didn't know he was Australian. G'day. I'd love to come visit your country, you know, and visit you. That would be cool. If it's meant to be, it'll happen. You never have to force anything that's meant to be. It just opens up. You'd be surprised when you're patient and you just let stuff happen and how easy it is.
Ah, hello, yes. You'll recall that I mentioned that flint switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems
Okay, this is where I get my gun. Annie, get your gun.
Only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic. And to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm. Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located. And these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary as soon as you can.
I gotta lay down again. Oh. I'm spending real quality time with you guys tonight. I'd be on my phone doom scrolling and playing with shit if I wasn't talking to you. You guys force me to slow down. And by playing the game, I could sit here and think. I get 2 nights a week. 2 nights a week to do this. Now I can name my guns. Who wants to give me
the sword and hammer? These astonishing weapons
wait a
evolve
minute.
over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects.
Not to mention how racist these weapons are. So who wants to give a super chat to name...
Hammers are slower to swing than swords, but they do accomplish quite a bit more flattening.
To name one of these weapons.
The rifle is the perfect instrument for engaging enemies at long range.
Who wants to name this one of these weapons? And you can be as politically offensive as you want. I mean, you can go hard and, you know, we don't use the hard R, but we can get around that by spelling it a different way. So if you want to do that, or if you just want a cutesy name, look at the way this guy is bowing before Minnie. See, he knows I am God, so he bows to my authority.
The pistol, excellent choice.
I love the pistol. Love to love, oh, love to love you, baby. Oh, love to love you, baby. I'm in here trying to shill for money, so do you want me to name this, or do I have to just choose a name? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the weapons get more powerful throughout the game.
That's all at this end. I expect you should get back now.
I'm afraid to name this what I want to. I don't want you guys to hate my guts or anything. We just misspell it there. Yeah, don't take it personal. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if that'll even fit. It's just what me and Bob used to do, and I miss when Bob was cool before he became a fucking asshole. Oh shit, I don't want the Chomo gun. Okay, that's what I'm gonna name this. It can be renamed, you know, so. New name. I'll name this one for Dylan. I'll capitalize this. Killer. How the gangs in the 80s, it'd be like, King Killer. Or, you know, that's just an example. Because that was a gang in our neighborhood. Or they'd be like Simon City Royals. So they'd be like drawing all the symbols on the garages. And they'd burn your garage down if you didn't clean your garage. Clean it off the garage. So it'd be like Royals Killer. And they'd say killer instead of killer. They still write stuff in the bathrooms in the grocery store. I'm like, for God's sake, you guys work here. Don't be writing that shit in the bathroom, because people shop here. They don't feel safe. And I tell the managers, I'm like, hey, you know, I said, if you want me drawing swastikas in there, I don't want to see no gang shit in there. Because that's a sure deterrent. It's a surefire way to get them to clean up the bathroom walls. One time me and Bob were in the park and I just happened to have my markers. And I just started like altering this gang symbol that somebody drew real super big on the, under like it was like a viaduct thing. And within like 2 minutes, me and Bob were like, I had my cat, then we were walking. It was in Calvin Park. And all of a sudden this black guy, he's like throwing a fit and like looking at the gang symbols, like looking around like, who the fuck did this? Like, so he's throwing his hands up and slapping him on his pants, like, you know, loud, like, oh, who did this? And me and Bob, you know, being white, they didn't even suspect us. And we looked innocent. They were looking for like other gangbangers, which was hilarious because me and Bob were like, okay, it's time to get out of here. That was a long time ago. It was like in 2000. I had my cat, so it was like 2004 or 5 or something like that. After I came back from Florida. And then there was an ice cream truck, and I drew a wiener on Daffy Duck because it had all the characters from, oh shit, I'm gonna get knocked out here. It had all the characters, you know, Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck and shit. So Bob's like, you drew a dork on Daffy Duck. So he would laugh about it. Fucking skeletons, suck it. I'll look at your comments after I save the game here. I don't want to miss anyone. It takes me a while sometimes. Oh yeah, well there's no new comments. There's only 8 people in here. So I got 87 likes here. Love to love you, baby. It's funny how Kim discovered me through Colonel Kurtz, who is the most boring and dreadfully boring person on earth, and who actually had me on her show a few times. I was surprised that she knew of me. I was like, no way this woman would ever know who I am. That means Marilyn Manson knows, because he watches her show, he subs to her. Because he likes a lot boring psychology stuff. He likes all that intellectual shit. I'm not really into that too much, but I'm aware of it. I mean, I do pay attention to it. Because entertainers can be pretty smart, and I like artsy stuff, but I'm not as artsy as like say Johnny Depp or Marilyn Manson. Like when he talked about Baudelaire, I never heard of him, but now I know who that is because of Marilyn Manson. Just like I learned about certain things from Jimmy Buffett. I was saying that the other day. Like every artist that I admire, and even ones I don't, I learn things that I would have never known before. Just like you learn about things I like. And if I get famous enough, you guys are gonna want to like the same things. So I gotta be careful what I'm into. Well, Minnie likes sardines. Now I gotta try those. Don't worry, you don't have to like sardines to like me, to be my fan. I'll still love you, even if you hate the damn things. Colonel saw one of my comments and used it in her next stream. Really? Colonel Kurt, I call her Colonel Clink. Let's see who's going to sleep. Casey, I'll see you tomorrow. Colonel Clink, you know, from Hogan's Heroes. She's more of a Colonel Clink. I used to think she was a colonel in the Air Force. I thought that's why she called herself Colonel Kurtz, and it turns out it's a character from Apocalypse Now. She should name herself after a character in Hamburger Hill, a movie that had no plot. Me and Bob he would say that to me all the time. One time I was blasting that movie, and I had a neighbor, not here, but where I had a Polish landlord, you know, in 2017, and she calls the cops on me while I'm playing Apocalypse. I was playing Hamburger Hill, and the woman cop, she's like, well, maybe you shouldn't be watching Hamburger Hill so loud. And I laughed. I said to the officer, the movie that has no plot. And she laughed. Who calls the cops on someone because they're watching Hamburger Hill, right? Yeah. Like, tell me it's too loud. I would have turned it down. I was proud of that. Hamburger Hill sucks dick. You probably don't remember what comment she used, but I think that's pretty neat. She had me on her show, I think, 3 times, but she was convinced that I was a nutcase, and she didn't take me seriously. When she interviewed me, I was so angry because I was like, that's a fluff piece. And then when I was playing my guitar, the audio was bad, so she actually kicked me up the show. That was kind of rude, and I never forgave her for that. I mean, that's pretty fucked up how people used to treat me, like I was just some kind of a lol cow. But I got to go on there for, I made a clip of a half-hour part when I was on there, and she had Celtic Iron on there, and he was really cool. I really liked him. He was a decent person. I don't know, she just seems like sleazy and shit. I don't trust her. I don't connect with people sometimes, you know, it just happens. Oh, you're gonna like this. Oh, I had to bust my ass to get to this part. At first, we're gonna go back here. Come on, doggy, I need you. I gotta dig up something here. Let's do it. I know where the treasure's at. See, I still remember. My memory isn't so bad that... See, I remember. The game helps me to... It's been boosting my memory tonight, and you could tell by the way I'm talking, I'm pretty lucid in my talking. This is why video games help, and you always want to revisit video games that you enjoy. Before Midweek Mini, I wasn't playing my games at all for like a year. I'm gonna let you listen to this for a little bit because it's pretty. When all Amber shit was going on, oh, Amber heard. The comment was, who will jump ship first? I think I remember that. I heard her say that. Amber Turd. She chopped off a piece of his finger. Did you know that? They were in the kitchen and they were talking about how she chopped a piece of his finger off. I believe that too. I think she did bad stuff to him when he would get high on drugs and he'd black out. And I think she used to blackmail him and take pictures of him and shit and do stuff to him. So you never want to be out of control. You don't want to use drugs in somebody's presence. I mean, you better know you could trust them 100% and more. Sometimes you got to test people to see if you can trust them. I've done that with care workers and all. Isn't that nice? You hear that? So I have to pick that box up that's got the light shining straight up. But I like to listen to that. Jump ship first is more likely what you said there. Dingles. A dingo ate my baby. I need a few kangaroo rats. Can you send me some? I gotta get revenge with some kangaroo rats. And I gotta carve some names in the tree. Okay, watch this here. Look at the screen here. Look at this beautiful ass shit here. Like that? Oh, yeah.
Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know.
Okay, if you saw this, I want to ask you guys, if you saw that and somebody said, just what she said, step into the light, would you do it? I probably would because I don't have a family. Kind of like Mission to Mars when the one guy stepped into the thing and he wanted to go with the aliens. You know, Lieutenant Dan, that guy.
Congratulations.
He's like, I have nothing to go back to. I'm going to do it.
An indication of what you could become.
Yes.
Reaching the music box has proven what you
Kangaroo rat.
No one but a hero could have done. You have begun to learn what powers you possess.
It says 666 in the gate. Look on the bottom there. You see that over there?
You've only taken the first step in your journey.
See how they slip it in there?
For a revolution.
Oh, they sneak that shit right in there.
Winning supporters for your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge. But it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make you pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal
I'll make that
vengeance.
nigga pay.
As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
It's time for the truth, guys. Let's watch. Only if I was stoned. Well, if you go to the Middle East, I'm sure someone will stone you. So stay away from those people.
Cities will bow to my law, or they will burn.
I know you meant stoned like high.
Its mountains will bend to my will.
Oh, hell yeah.
They will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die.
Oh, they will die.
Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make.
Sacrifice.
And I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
You tell him, sire. You are my king. Can I help you make the problem worse? How can I make this worse?
Whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Okay, it's time to do a statue plinth. Look on the left side here. Okay, here. You see that just right there? Okay, now watch this when I press the button. You see that? Now it looks like Elvis. I can buy shit now. Okay, we'll have 106. I have to choose shit here. Let's see what we got here. I don't need a dye pack right now. Let's see, I got the Landlord pack. I want that. Okay. Shock spell. Magic level. Ranged. We'll do ranged. Magic is already powerful. I used to think it was dumb when it would do that, but now I think it's cool. Okay, I don't know if I can afford that yet. Let's find out here. We want to make our sword and our gun more strong first, and then magic. Shock spell. Wait, oh, here, oh shit, I did the wrong one. Let's do this. Oh, here you go. How much is that? 20? That would leave me 4, so let me see what we got here. 2. 2, okay, I can buy all this shit, alright. Awesome, we can buy it all, guys. Thank you, Marcus. I was listening to Elvis last night, that's great. So I got the Landlord pack, the Friend Expression pack, and we get a dye pack. I have just enough to get everything. So that's why you have to interact with people. You get a point for each person you interact with. And then you go here. Oy vey. Okay, that's going to be Dita Von Teese in a few years.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house.
Oh my God, it's Renee.
Besides,
No,
you need somewhere to live.
Stephanie. I knew a lady named Stephanie that looked like that. She was beautiful, too.
Listen, you next comes.
She was fat, but she was really seductive and beautiful.
Cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you. I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status, and I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
I like all those books everywhere. Wish that like I could pick those up just to look at them. Dita. Boom, boom, bitch. Oh, the name of this game, Marcus, is called Fable 3. I stopped playing Fable 2 for a while because I kind of got stuck at something that just irritated the shit out of me. If I have enough keys, I can go buy, I can open that. There's a chest that you can open that has like a lot of money in it. And then I could start using that to buy houses and make money in the game. It's time to be a landlord. It's time to be an edgelord. Oh, that's right.
place moves pretty slow compared to what you're used to.
We should be careful. I've heard of people getting attacked around here. Everything you could possibly need and much more. Right here.
My customers have been
What
good
is
to
it
me,
today?
so I'm good
That's
to them.
dear, but good.
My brother was killed by a hog.
Hey!
One day, the people of Albion are going to...
This dog is my dog here in the game. That's Mr. Satan. We're actually gonna make him break his box.
Did you know there's a small sale on nearby?
And he didn't even get mad when I broke his box. That's like he has no fucking personality.
What's your pleasure?
I don't want to buy a wedding ring either, you
Making enough
fuck.
to live comfortably. Well, that's all any of us can ask for. If your singing voice isn't too squeaky, you could make some coin as a bard.
I sell bright
Spend gold on jewellery.
That's true, I could be a bard in this game. It's like a miniature version of Guitar Hero. Oh goddamn, I'm one fucking key short. That means I missed a key somewhere.
So I'm good to them.
Now I can't be a landlord. Let me see. Maybe I
I'm
can.
curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern.
I could probably buy one house. I'll sell some more shit and see.
Occupy his time while he waits for you.
Those are real. I can't be an edgelord yet. Maybe I can buy one house. An edgelord. But I want to be an edgelord. I want to be the Lord. I bet when people were landlords back in like the olden days, they could probably go in your house and tell you what you can do and what you can read and shit. I know they used to kick your door down like Mr. Furley and they'd say, stop doing it in there. Because he thought Jack Tripper was gay. He had to pretend to be gay so that he could live with two women. Because I guess back in the 70s, a man and a woman couldn't live together unless they was married. Things were different then. Like today, you can do anything.
Haven't you ever needed a bit of help?
What's this? Fuck this shit. Let me out of here.
Is the king going to tax us like this?
What's this here? Oh, that's where you make pies. You want to see how gay this is? Look how gay this is. It's time to be gay, guys.
That's some tasty work.
It's easy when it's small like this, but it's hard for me once it gets into the. Like, see, I can't coordinate the colors, so I can't really do these. I'm not able to coordinate and press the right buttons. I've just never been able to do that. But I'm going to show you what it does. Oh, here, let's see here. This here.
Here's my question about being an adventurer. How do you know when you're done?
Bit of a shortage on certain goods near here. Isn't this the place where those people
Yeah, the world is different now. I don't like today's world. I never could remember the colors on here on the controller. Let's see, green, green, green,
Brilliant.
blue, green, green, blue. I could probably handle the first three before I mess it up. Look, he's a rock star. That's how you get started. Steel Guitar Hero.
Yes, sir.
Gee, what a walk we have with Jesus.
If you find we're out of stock on anything, try again a few days later.
They punish you if you mess up too. They put you like in the pillory, and you can't play the game for a half hour. I'm just kidding. They don't do that. If they did, I'd be pissed. I wouldn't play it either. Oh, if you mess up, they just start the game over here like this.
I'm not asking for much here.
Oh, yes!
Musicians. He's probably high on all he's probably high on everything but rollers. He's on everything but roller skates. You gotta press the button as it goes through the middle of each color.
We will not become the souls, that is our non-binding guarantee.
If you've ever seen a sociopath playing Guitar Hero, you've seen everything. I used to live with this lady. She was a sociopath. And I've never seen anyone look scarier playing a video game in my life. She just had the solid stone expression on her face. Oops, I missed one because I looked at the chat. But so now you get the idea. Put your guitar away, asshole.
So, have you been out and about exploring
Chomo.
the world then?
How is adventuring and fighting and looting and all that these days?
Bit of a shortage of southern goods, me that.
Hey, that's the first time I did that a lot. You notice I haven't been doing that? Awesome.
Anything is much appreciated. All kind of apparel at great prices.
If I could just remember where there was one more silver key. But I want to be an edgelord.
An library is a place with lots and lots of books.
Yes, I want some
I've
makeup.
been loads of places.
I'm scared.
I want to go loads of places too.
Look at all these kids. Oh my God! Here comes Jeffrey Epstein.
Yesterday I saved a town from the big monster, and they said I could be their princess.
Look, it says Amy on there. Okay.
Mom says there's no dragons anymore.
Yeah, that lady got super pissed at me. I tend to get mad at people that, like, if they say they're gonna do something and then they threaten to bail out and they're like, I'll just leave if you don't know where to park, and people hang up on me. They've already left me. My mom, it's like something from my past, you know.
That's horrible.
I felt my mom, she said her mother used to threaten to leave her all the time. I'm gonna come, she's like, one day I'm just gonna leave and not come back. You don't threaten a kid like that. It's the only bad thing I know that my grandma ever did. I don't know why she'd say that. My mom told me she did. And I have feelings, I have abandonment, very angry abandonment issues, not where I'd be crying, it's where I want to hurt somebody for abandoning me. And so I treated this lady really, really bad
Just what we need in these
because she already abandoned me mentally
You're much better than the last part we had.
and made threats to leave as my friend, and nobody does that to me and lives to tell. Well, actually, she did live. So that's why I quit talking to that Amy lady, because she threatened to abandon me many times before she even hung out, before I ever even met her. We were supposed to go to an artist thing, and I've tried for 3 years to get someone to go with me to this art studio thing. Oh my God, I'm broke. I can't be a landlord. Let me go sell my soul to Satan in here and see if I can be a landlord. I doubt it. The stuff they have, they only give you pennies for.
That's a fine item.
Also, the guy runs out of money too, so you can't sell too much.
Come come back if you have anything else to say. I give hard cash for your unwanted goods, on the spot. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. But thank you for your custom.
Obviously, we gotta keep our elegant prince suit. I'm still enjoying playing this game, I'm surprised.
What's it like being a wandering adventurer and all that?
Does it just kind of remind you of Harry Potter? Remember that bridge? See that bridge there and it's all crumbly? Remember at the end of Harry Potter when they went on that bridge? And Harry Potter took the most powerful wand in the world and he cracked it in half and threw it away? He throws it off the bridge like a retard. I wish he would have fell off with it. Instead of using the wand to, like, in case the bad guys came back again, you know.
Hello, matey.
Maybe we should put this under lock and key, just in case.
Here's my question about being an adventurer. How do you overly done?
That's what. Why is he talking like that? I'm gonna have to beat his ass. I'll beat your ass.
What do you want then?
Because see, she doesn't have this here. There's usually a potion there. You can buy businesses later on. You gotta buy that pack also. So I'm worth about 5 cents in this game right now. There's nothing else I can really do. No any other silver keys.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on
I know you guys are
merchants
really
being
tired, so if you want to go to sleep, you let me
led by a
know.
man called Saker.
I don't.
He used to be a soldier.
I don't want
Always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Yeah. Don't mean to talk when the other characters are talking. Sometimes I forget. Look at this asshole right here.
One of the
I'm gonna rape him. Rape.
Bloody killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him.
Oh yeah, baby.
He was
Rape, rape,
drinking in
rape.
the pub all day and
Rape.
generally making life unpleasant for everyone.
Oh
It
baby.
wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These
Why
young
not take it
thugs.
up the rear
Very
end?
lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have
Oh,
a free
fuck
pass
yeah.
into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
Oh fuck that shit.
You're not likely to convince anyone.
Oh look,
without
he's got a
bit of extra
tattoo.
effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoo.
Faggot.
I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers.
Nobody
They
needs to
might
see
not have
that.
much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries.
Look at his
It'll
hand
be your
melted
first
in
taste
there.
of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
Kid. If you get drunk, you deserve it. I don't care what anyone says. If you get drunk and or high, thinking it's funny, hey, let's have a party, you know. If you do it and you get compromised, you know, no sympathy there. You deserve what you get. In fact, my question is, how can we make this worse?
I'm sure we'll have what you're looking for. Cheers for that, love. This looks like I hope you like it.
Oh, here's something I'm gonna do. That's Bob, my friend Bob would, for some reason in the middle of the day, he'd dump everything on his fucking bed. It's like he was hiding something. I mean, I'm like, Bob, move that, and he got real mad. I'm like,
Oh!
holy shit, I never seen anyone get mad over something like that. He probably had dirty magazines in there.
Glad to take your gold. Pleasure doing business with ya. You're one of them travelling types, ain't ya? Good?
They say nothing is as satisfying as earning a wage of one's own.
You're one of them detainee lovers, aren't
I hope
you?
you don't think it too demeaning an experience.
Haha, I heard that. Whatever you mean.
Hurry now. Sale now on.
Oh, she got food here too, look.
Selected items.
Like a fucking carrot.
It's just, I've been going through a rough patch.
Carrot, faggot.
Decades.
Look at that kid there. I'd rather pet my dog.
Spend your way to happiness in my
Okay, I already got my points on there. Let's see here.
Don't you let them sell you one of them timeshares.
I want this guy.
Is this arms for the poor? I'm not sure what arms are.
I think you'll find our prices quite reasonable. You look like you know your business. Good stuff. Let's lighten things up a bit.
Lighten up, Francis.
Guns, guns, guns.
Guns galore. I think I already met him. Okay. I came up here. Guns, guns, guns. Da, 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 da.
I hear there's a sale on.
Come on then, do your stuff. Okay, that's not bad.
You pie, that's for sure.
In Florida, there's a store called Guns Galore. I'm not kidding. That's what you can look it up. They probably have a website.
Don't stay in one place too long, do you?
What a cool name for a store, right?
Is it true what they say about adventurous hands? You know, the bigger their hands, the bigger the sword they carry.
Whoa. When you put the sword between your legs and you want to do it with a pirate who has a plastic parrot on their shoulder. I used to flirt with this guy who dressed up like a pirate and shit. He was Jewish, a Jewish pirate, oy vey. He taught me how to survive a little bit. He taught me some secrets. So I think he's awesome because of that.
I like playing with my toys.
Oh, hello. How's things in the inventory business then?
Oh shit, those fucks are gonna make me work. Oh, fuck this.
Need a ring. That's it.
I gotta do work now.
Every few weeks.
Great pie.
Okay, I gotta earn about 989.
Have you done this before?
If I can be of any help, let me know. Thanks.
Hey, easy.
Yeah, Guns Galore. Just like that. It's spelled like that.
You handle that dough like an artist.
I would end my life if I had to do this for a living.
That's one hell of a pie.
I'd probably run into traffic or something. I'd be really nihilistic at all. Let's hope I never have to find out, right?
That'll fetch a good price.
Finest products in Brightlawn available here.
Our customers have been good to me, so I sell.
I'm glad I get to be an entertainer. I'm so happy. I get so turned on when I'm on stage.
Clean it up then. Pie of the decade. Only time will tell.
I am so powerful when I'm on the stage.
I sell the best stuff in Brightlawn.
Pie making.
I want to put on my strap on and just go to town. One time a call for an uprising actually I wrote the KISS logo or something, 666. Oh no, I said I had a copy of the Satanic Bible. I wrote it in this thing years ago.
Oh,
And he says, do you keep it up on the mantle with your strap on? And I laughed so hard.
Finest products in Brightwall.
And I wrote, you know how I put the KISS logo with all the flames? It took me a while to make that.
Keep checking my shop.
I did it by
You never know
hand.
when I might have a sale on.
So I put that in there, and then he says, let me finish that for you. KISS is gay. Let me finish that for you, is gay.
smells delicious.
I used to troll him really fierce, but now I think he's cool. You know, he's Italian. He has a funny sense of humor.
That's some tasty work. Quality pie making, that.
I'd be talking worse than a sailor and a construction worker if I had to do this for a living.
Oh, that's a good pie.
So everyone, be good to people who prepare food for you, that they suffer.
Spend your weight up.
You'll have to take
You
it out.
suffer for your food, soup Nazi. You suffer for your food.
Looking for a gift?
And he's Romanian. He's Italian Kramer on Steinfeld. You understand me.
All kind of apparel at great prices.
You're good at this.
I sell the best of.
Have you done this before? Pie of the decade? Only time will tell.
Das Kartoffeln.
Sublime.
See how fast that shit goes? You make more money if you could do it faster, but you know me. Oh, that was easy.
Good pie.
Oh my god, that fat lady's ass was in the way. Oh, that's a guy. Faggot. Get out of here.
That'll fetch a good price.
Oh, price is quite good. Stay business if they.
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Whoops, awesome. Wishing on a star, the 10th Kingdom. Who remembers that series, the 10th Kingdom?
You can roll with the best.
That's on Tubi. I'm wishing on a star. And Dana from Recording the Gym is on there, and John Laird plays her dad. And this weirdo plays this werewolf pervert. I'm wishing on a star.
Ooh, that crust is divine. Sublime.
I'm almost done.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
I love your technique.
Sail! Sail!
Great pie.
If he was French, he'd be saying sail. That's filthy. Filthy, filthy.
I love your technique.
Salas Bosch.
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell.
You appear to have earned enough gold to
Oh, thank
purchase the rather
God.
repulsive items required to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of a family. Of
Egg or
course, should
nay?
you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Oh hell no! Get away from get away from me! Jump in your mini. Get away from me! I go put on my costume now.
Ah, hello. You've acquired a new suit. I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy.
I get to dress like a loser? Awesome.
Feel free to change the color. There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any.
Great, now he looks like a fucking homo.
The image of a mercenary may have something to do with
He looks like Captain
any
Bligh.
other.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that sort of thing.
I bet he smells really bad too. He blew a fart, did you hear that? That wasn't me.
Your nose a friend. Get a moustache.
I wish I could take credit for that. What is it, kid? Laura?
Says there's no dragons anymore. Where'd they go?
Oh my god, someone named Laura who's actually a female. That's a nice change up right there. I didn't expect that.
You happy adventuring, or do you ever think about hanging it up and settling down?
Sometimes I think about slicing up the guards.
Feel free to browse. I love it. Be even quicker to buy.
It would be cool if I had a uniform like that to wear. They only let you have that if you buy the extra stuff in the game. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go up here. I wanna be gay. Gay. Hi. I wanna be a child. Okay, well, we'll just stop right there. Okay. I wanna be gay. I can't wait till I can do rude stuff.
Definitely an improvement on the.
You have to buy those expressions too.
The Academy will ever do it.
Oh, cool, my loser tattoo.
Expensive, but it's worth
And
every
my
ounce.
loser beard.
You're paying top gold for a top quality item.
I would shoot that guy if I didn't think I'd have to
It
pay a
appears you have
fine.
all the required ingredients for your
Loser outfit?
Let's adjourn to the dressing room and see about your disguise, shall we?
Oh god, yeah, I get to be a loser now. Awesome.
The appropriate facial hair adorns the bust before you.
Shut your pie hole. Shut your pie hole.
Perfect. You look dangerous and devoid of all human decency already. Now, for the tattoo.
The tattoo. Right here. God, I want to say so many offensive things right now.
Yes, very
but we'll keep it to a minimum
You'll
there.
fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Seika, haven't you?
That's why I talked to Dylan. I could say all kinds of offensive things to him. Because he's my slave.
Be sure to teach those mercenaries a lesson. I'm sure that they deserve them.
Oh, I will. I promise. I'm going to punish them. Punish! I shall punish them. So in my voice, you know the voice, some training shit that what do you call the therapy? She had me pronouncing words, like over-pronouncing them like that. I will punish you. And that actually helps open up my throat when I talk.
You dress like a drunken hog. You make my hair stand on end.
Well, if I can interact with you, yeah.
What we need round here is a
I'd be poor, so I gotta go be a stupid retard. So this is Harry Potter. Okay, let's play Harry Potter. This is Harry Potter standing on the edge like a dumb retard. I mean, one sneeze, cough, or his body just jerking, even in the slightest, could push him off balance. He could fall to his death. So he sits there doing, not only being stupid, but he takes the most powerful wand from the most powerful win. He won it when he defeated Voldemort. Us, a.k.a. Tyrone, because we're not supposed to say the name. that starts at V. So he cracks it and throws a wand in there. And then the North Koreans come 6 months later and take over everything, including the school, Hogwarts. And he can't fight him off because he threw the wand away. Oh, yes, Kim. I got another, in fact, Thursday I have to go again. And then next week, Tuesday, that will be the last one. I'm supposed to do an exercise every day where I blow with the straw into the water. Even if I'm not singing, I'm supposed to do it. And I missed it again today. I've been blowing it off. Not because I don't want to do it, it's because I forget. I may have to start leaving straws out. Oh my god, look at that fucking loser over there, wanted. Yes, because I purposely want to look like a fucking loser and failure in society. So I thought I'd buy these clothes here. Because I want to be laughed at and ridiculed when I walk by someone's house. Oh my god, look at those fucking wolves. You think they're gonna try to molest me? Well, not me, but the character in the game. That's why you should carry rubbing alcohol or something really smelly with you. And just open it and put it by their nose. I promise you they will get the hell away from you. Animals hate rubbing alcohol. Just put the smell right by his nose. And if a bear attacks you, do the same thing. You don't have to splash it all on them or anything. It's better if you put it right by his nose. And then when he goes to smell it, when his nostril is right by it, just kind of shove it up his nose. So it'll splash up in there. I promise you, you'll live to see another day. I know that's cruel, but do you really want to get killed by a bear? Sage advice from Mini Manson. So I was in that fucking cave. I'm gonna kick these guys' ass too. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, fuck yeah. I like when I fall off the edge. Oh, yeah, die. Whoa! Did you see that? He almost killed me. Look at that nasty. His fur is all nasty and matted. And, oh, there's blood and shit coming out his mouth. Oh, no! Oh my god, he probably has AIDS. Okay, fuck that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Like the Italians always say, get out of here. He has AIDS. B-A-N-G, Mini, just do it. Yeah, nothing like that old speech therapy so I can vocalize my politically incorrect talk much better. I'm scared a bunch of gay guys are going to fall out of the trees like a bunch of homos. They do that in this game. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Oh, well. This game has better, sounds in the background. I didn't even think about changing the music the whole time.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I love a game where you can save anytime you want. Any game that don't let me save when I want can go fuck itself. I won't play it again. Oh, beautiful. This is, is that not beautiful? If only I knew how to get that one silver key. I think I have to wait to get it though. There might be, oh, this one in here I can get. Okay, we're going into the heart of mental retardation, so let's prepare thyself. Prepare thyself. Let's save again. Six people. Okay, the minute that says there's only like one person in there, although it's you, Kim. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go in there. Oh, fuck yeah, I need that. Look at the water down there, it's so beautiful. I bet in Bible times that's what water looked like. And there's still places on earth where you can see the water clear. Oh my god, look at those fucking rocks in there. Even though that's flat, that does look three-dimensional. I love that.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers. Come on in.
Jimmy. These people give a very special definition to Special Olympics, if you know what I mean. So does that loser right there. See that loser there? Yeah, because I want to purposely look like a failure. Jimi Hendrix. Jimmy.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business. Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman.
Fine,
I wasn't really pleased after I killed him and all.
Das Kapitan. I shall find the captain. Das Kapitan unter den Baum für Augen. Jesus Christ, you know what time it is? I'm having fun doing this, you know? You are spending some quality time with your favorite entertainer. You know what I likes to do? I likes to entertain.
Okay, don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. And the rain falls down.
Don't be shy, be a chomo. Come on over, Jimmy. I think I found Jeffrey Epstein's training area.
Jimmy, come on over.
Let's go up here. This is where Jeffrey Epstein spies on people. If I was to beat the shit out of this guy, you know what would happen? I'd blow my cover, so we're gonna leave him alone.
Hey, Jimmy, over here.
We are going to not blow our cover. Dude, hold your horses. Like,
hey, Jimmy, over
clappity
here.
clap. Not today, Arch.
Over here, mate.
G'day, mate. G'day.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over.
It's time to kiss some butt. You want me to kiss your butt?
Over here, mate.
Oh, I forgot about these barrels. You see those red barrels? I can blow them up with those.
The thing.
What thing?
Do that thing. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Hi. I'm so. See this right here? Those red barrels? I'm so tempted to use them on them. But then I'd blow my cover, and I want you guys to see how far I go before my cover does get blown. Get away, your time will get worse. You think I should end the show now? You're probably right. You're saying I should get away from the show because it will get worse. You know, you're probably right. So, how about I say good night, because there's only 5 people. So say good night to me then, before I go. Yeah, I think you're right. You have a premonition. I'm going to listen to you. So, good night.